Ah, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. It's going to be a second. It's going to be a second. It's going to be a second. 5 seconds. Share. It's gonna be a second, guys. It's gonna be a second. Take me to the place. Where's that? Announcements. 3D print. Ah! Then go to Supersymmetry and print. At content. We are going to make machines today or something. There we go. That will get people's interest. They'll be like, Gregification. Hello and welcome to Gregtech. Supersymmetry. I like Red Bull. It's gonna be awesome, guys. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Already have 1 viewer. Awesome. It's gonna be the best stream in the history of all live streams, and that's not a joke. It's not a joke at all. Let me see. Let me see. I wonder if I can do weird physics science with my YouTube. No. It's okay. But this is gonna hopefully be the best stream. Remember? It's gonna be the best stream. Hello and welcome back to the base. And today we're going to continue to work on supersymmetry. As you can see over here, we have quite a wonderful setup of machines and things. We left off last episode working on the base and building the stuff. So today we're going to start off by making machines and components, which probably will end up involving a batch crafting session. So let's go ahead and get into that straight away. First, let me get my inventory set up. So I'm actually armed to the tooths. And then we'll go from there. Wrench at the bare minimum of Greg tools. So last time we got the Pyrolise oven. We need to get the sintering oven today, as well as a batch craft of circuits. Circuits being the most important step of this, right? Circuit. Because we have none right now. Like, we're actually at 0. So I'm going to need the vacuum chamber. What the heck just happened, dude? Massive explosion. Oh. Hold on. I know exactly what happened. Ah. The stream was about to explode. I hate that the keyboard has a button that does that. But we need first we need the vacuum chamber. So let's head over to here, vacuum. And then we need rings of steel rings. We have 80. And then we need to set up the vacuum tube chamber over here. How do I get the steam out of this without having issues? It's a really good question for right now. Like, this works right now, but it's not gonna work in the future, right? So we need to rotate this machine. Probably like that. Do that. Yeah, that will work. Okay. And then give this machine the space it needs to vent out this way, and we can have conveyors on these sides so we can shoot stuff into the central bus. Alright, so now it's time to assemble all of the things into the machine. So Kovar, nickel, all of that's going to come in handy today. We're going to need vacuum tubes. Quartzite is being produced as well, which is produced over here. Quartzite is used in the production of a wonderful item known as... Also, we need to produce steel, so that's also on the agenda. But quartzite, right? We need quartzite. Quartzite. Hello, hello, hello. Quartzite is autoclaved, no, centrifuged to silicon dioxide, and that's used in glass, I believe. Or is quartzite used in glass? I'm sure we can get to glass from quartzite, okay? There has to be some process to make this into glass. Let's start from the end point then. Glass. So glass is the end point. To get the glass, we need glass sand, glass dust, which is made with quartz sand. Or by mixing quartzite with small piles of flint. Alright, so what we're going to need is flint dust then. Or flint and flint dust. So that will get us what we need. Do a split here of this to that. And then we go down to a mixer and take care of it. Okay, so now should jump here. Pulverize. Macerate. Give it some time. Let's see if we have any mixers up on the top floor. I don't think I have any mixers available to produce quartzite, but that's fine. We can just make a new mixer, maybe? I don't know. We might have one available here. Oh, I might even have one in the chest. Let's go check. Who is sending me messages? Somebody has actually messaged me. Hold on. I'm gonna get more messages soon. It was a message telling me to get to M3 and engineering started just this week. Almost to MV hopefully today. Yes, we will hit MV today. I can guarantee with certainty that by 8 p.m. today I will have MV. Which is 7 hours until MV. We might even pass it. But I'm getting messages on my phone and these need to stop. Awesome. That's awesome news. My amazing Turkish camouflage pants showed up. Amazing. Oh yeah, we also built the boiler last episode. I forgot to mention we built that thing. What a waste. Well, not really, because it allows me to produce my coal coke constantly, so we can run steel. Mixer. I meant me and the guy I'm playing with. But great to hear. I'm gonna keep you on my side. Got lots of work to do today, myself and our run. It's awesome to hear that we're both working to MV at the same time. Pretty cool. Pipe. Because we're gonna need more pipes. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to make the steel column or the steam column, but this is the steam column. We're gonna be steam gaming with it. Steam gaming. Yeah. Steam gaming. There we go. Steam gaming. Please mix this up, please. Do we have the alloy smelter? Yes. We do. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna move my microphone right so it's centered. Please produce the glass dust. Gas dust, that's crazy. Now we need to make more of the ultramafic tailings, right? So I can make circuits more effectively. I should have nickel. And nickel's gonna be needed for Invar and stuff. So let's go ahead and check my nickel content. Okay, you can't type in Nick because it has to be nicotine, okay? I used XNet for automating the blocks of coke for boiler and everywhere else. I'm not going to use any XNet. I will not use XNet. Where's my... There we go. There's all of the nickel ingots I need. All of these nickel ingots are going to be made into the different stuffs. So obviously we have Cooper nickel as being a product, Kovar, and a bunch of other stuff needed for circuits. Kovar is used in rings for circuits. As you can see in the vacuum chamber, you need a Kovar ring for every single one. So, Kovar, which we're making right now, will be sent to the vacuum chamber in a bit. We need glass dust, which we can make into a ball. So let's check for a mold for ball. And let's go ahead and check for glass. We do have some, but we have our glass dust done, which we can make into ball. On the alloy smelter, which we made battery alloy in apparently. I'll drop off all the battery alloy in storage for now, since we don't really need that at this moment. At this time, we don't need battery alloy. Let's go ahead and grab some, what's it called? Yeah, some of that. Some, what's it called? Go up here. We're going to check on steel production. Everything is pretty much out of juice in these guys. Steel, though. That's what we're currently waiting on, is the steel production. We should have a bunch of pig iron or wrought iron somewhere in here. Oh, we have tons of this. But we need to make Kovar. Now, Kovar is interesting because you can make it in the resistance furnace. But that's going to require MV. So you're either stuck making it this way with this process, which I don't really like, or doing it in an alternative method. So you have options, but they're not good options, okay? These are the worst options you have, is to make it on there. But it also requires matte cobalt. So as you can see, there's a matte cobalt matte ingot. You need to use a primitive blast furnace on cobaltite, which I need to find my cobaltite vein so we can harvest all of it. Double LV hatches makes MV or no? This has 2 LV energy hatches, and it sets it to MV. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You're right. You are right. You are correct. I am not thinking about this in the correct ways. I did not think to consider. No, but you're right. You're right. So that means I need cobalt. And I might have cobaltite or cobalt something in here. If I can type. Yes, I do have cobalt. But matte cobalt is made in another section of the process. Kovar doesn't need MV power, just the 120 EU per tick, since it has Cooper nickel cables or coils. The matte, cobalt matte ingots are needed to be made in this guy. So, Or actually, those are made in the primitive blast furnace. And I do have coal coke, lignite coke, which is actually just the same as regular coke at this point. So it looks like we're about to do a lot of smelting. A lot of smelting. And I'm just gonna pile up what we need to smelt. Do that. Do that. Do that. Get rid of that. We're gonna throw in this. We're gonna throw in this and that. Now I am producing cobalt matte ingots. So that's the first step, is these matte cobalt ingots. And if you wanted to make these into regular cobalt, is that even possible? I don't think it is. Then iron ingots, which you can make in the resistance furnace or whatever over this thing. We need quicklime and oxygen gas to do that. Something I have not yet set up. Alright, let's go back to work. Get back to work on the stuff we need to be working on. Alright, we have glass dust all finished up production. The alloy smelter has shut off because we've ran out of steam. 4 LV amps will do from a buffer. Alright, that's good to know. Which the problem is right over here. Can already identify what the issue is. It's this chilled lava. Of course, chilled lava is the issue today, so we'll have to dispose of that in some way using a barrel, just a larger buffer, a drum. Thankfully, I have plenty, so we should be able to store a lot of this stupid, useless stuff that we have. That should bring our steam production back up and running. The other thing is that we should have that working correctly. If it is not, then we'll see. Prepare to die, guy. Prepare to die. Okay, who's next? Because my base is being invaded. It's invaded. My base has been invaded. Okay, it's not anymore. Metal drums with capacity upgrades are also great for fluid storage. Oh crap, I'm out of bullets. Alright, back to it. With the cobalt matte ingots, and we need wrought iron, so we need banded iron, which is I think I'm out of that actually. Banded iron, I have 252, which is not enough. Nowhere near enough. That's 4 stacks. So yes, we need to get more iron today actually. That's what I keep putting off for whatever reason. I just don't do that in the episodes. But it's fine because I know exactly what we're doing right now. We're gonna go ahead and mine iron out of the ground. We're gonna put all the nickel back and all the matte cobalt. Well, we'll leave the cobalt out. We need that for the Kovar. So everything else goes in the box. But we'll go out and pick up what I need. Alright, where's my drill? You can ERF cobaltite with 9K O2 and 7 to get cobalt oxide, and then ERF oxide fuel for cobalt, and then mix Invar with ERF, which is much better for ratio. Cobalt. So you're saying I can get cobalt to make Kovar. Kovar dust, made in the mixer with cobalt. Made from pulverization. No, centrifuging. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. You're just... yes, it literally is just... You need Invar to make Kovar dust from... I'm stupid. I'm stupid. We don't need matte cobalt at all. It's useless. It's okay. Oh, wait. We have to get cobalt dust from cobaltite. So cobalt dust is made in the resistance furnace. Cobalt oxide. I don't have the oxygen production for this. Plus, it produces too much sulfur that I don't need right now. So, follow my thing backwards. You can do the cobalt. You can do to change to cobalt for now. We don't have oxygen though. Like, we don't have enough oxygen. Unless we can get... Unless you have a magic way of me getting more oxygen, I do not know if I will do that. So, whatever your recommendations are for oxygen, let me know. Like, right now. The sooner the better. Because I do need to know what the heck I'm doing. Electrolyte on its own battery, pied in with water, maybe lines water electrolysis. That's the only way. You guys don't have any other magic ways? Because that is not the way to go for me. It's just too slow. Well, I don't know. Maybe with the big electrolysis machine it will be easier, but still, it's not an ideal circumstance. Swing absorber and MV. Oh, that is true. That is a way to go at it. We were using the big one to stock and it's helping. It's good. What am I... I'm looking for banded iron, which is probably in the ground. You know how long it's been since I actually went and mined? It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since we went and... Well, what the heck? I forgot my drill. This is exactly what happens. This is exactly what happens. I go out to do something and I forget to bring the most important part. Where the heck is my drill at? Where's it hiding? Where's it hidden? Which one of you took it? Because I know it's one of you. Okay, let's go ahead and music. The music is off. Okay. We're gonna get it. Oh yeah, true. I don't really need the hydrogen, so... Oh, well, looks like I found iron. This is a double iron vein right here. This is literally a double iron vein. That's really flat. For whatever reason, I feel like this isn't the correct generation. One time I had somebody in the chat who was like, "Oh, hey, contact me on Discord and I will help you grow your stream." And I do not know this person, right? I do not know this person, right? I have no idea who this person is. But they were asking me to help them, or help if I could partner with them to make my stream bigger or some stupid stuff like that, right? So I'm thinking, oh man, that sounds pretty enticing, but I already know what the case is with this. There's either two things. They're legitimately gonna help you grow your stream, but they're evil in some way, okay? And it could be like something simple like, oh, they do some weird stuff on the backhand, like they're up to something, or maybe they're gonna strong arm you into doing things their way. But what I figure is that, first of all, I'm not gonna partner with somebody I don't really know that well, okay? If I don't know somebody that well, I'm not gonna partner and stream with those people because of those things, like, right? Like, I don't know who that person is. I'm not gonna even try to figure out who that person is because I don't even need that, okay? I don't need help with my stream. But if it's like one of those agencies where that you partner with them and they'll like extort you or something like that, or they could just be scamming me. Trying to scam, because they're not working at it. Which is probably the more likely outcome. They'll be like, oh yeah, send me like $20. Not happening. But we could contact them right now. We could contact them right now for the stream. And I literally will find out that they're scamming me, and then I'll be like, oh, okay. Joke's on you, bro. Joke's on you, bro. I already knew you were gonna do that shit. But I'm not interested in what they're selling, okay? Honestly, I would like to do partnerships with other people, but not really. Like, I don't know. Just not those people. Not people I don't know very well, or people who aren't passionate about the same things that I am. So, because I know if both people are passionate about the same thing, then we're gonna work together pretty well. So, but if we are just like, if you're going to try to work with me as like an agent or something, I don't need that. Maybe. Honestly, I could actually use somebody to do that. Somebody to do agent work. Like, oh, you know how to grow my stream? Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's work together. But it's not really something that's going to just come out of nowhere. Let me see, anyway, what's going on with this stream. Because we need to increase the amount of viewage. It's the goal. Need more viewers. Need more viewers. Look how many seeds I got now. So many seeds. Oh, we're producing limestone tailings. Pretty good, too. Pretty good, too. Like, honestly, what I would want to do, what I think would be the best way of doing it, would be for a group of streamers to, like, create a collective. Like, oh, we can't get very many views, right? On our own. So let's just collectively work together to produce as many views as possible. That'd be the ultimate way of doing that. And then, it's kind of, that'd be kind of too parasitic, though. I don't know. It could work, but there's always that potential of parasitism, where one person ends up benefiting more than the others, or it just doesn't work out too well. Like, you'd have to keep everything equal. It's communism, but it's essentially communism. That's literally what it is. We'll have to create the communist YouTube method. Everybody will share views. Trust. It's literally what it is. It's what it would be. It's what it would be. It'd be communist. But it's the best solution. Oh, I cannot get views easily because I don't know why. I don't get many views. People do not like Supersymmetry? That's fine. We'll just create communism. We'll create a communist HBM nuclear tech supersymmetry agency and just spam out videos of those or streams of them. I need to see if I have any Kovar even. Oxygen, right? That's what we need. So, electrolyzer, we have so much hydrogen in there, but hey, guess what? Guess what? Hydronium is mine. It's mine. Mine! Well, what do I need hydrogen for anyways? That's for methane. It's not super useful. I don't really want to mess with this because it's kind of set up to where it can already do some producing of hydrogen. I could make another electrolyzer, but that's not really something I want to do. Specifically, a hydrogen electrolyzer for this guy here would be a useful thing to set up. So that way I can produce the other stuff. I wonder if I can run hydrogen gas in this guy. I think it does work, but I don't want to really try that. How is my Kovar coming? Not very good. Oh hey. Oh hey, you know what's going on here? I cannot directly take this and put it through to be... What's it called? It's be iron. Right? It cannot go straight to iron. It goes to pig iron. Or raw iron, and then it becomes steel. So that's why that's not going to work. So I need to run this to pig iron. And then run it to the next tier, which is regular iron. Alright, put it in there, put the banded iron in there, and then put some, what's it called? Limestone. We need to get iron, but I either need to get oxygen or something. Which this guy is currently taking all the oxygen. So it looks like I'm going to have to shut off the auto output on this guy. He's stealing all the oxygen. Ah! Stop. So it takes, to make pig iron or make iron ingots, you need to go to a resistance furnace. Can you do it straight from this? Magnetite, small piles of limestone, and carbon make that. Ah, I understand what the problem actually is, and it's that this guy exists. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Essentially, that means that all of the stuff I just made was turned into this because I wasn't paying attention. So, that is what just happened. Thankfully, that means that all of this will become the wonderful substance known as pig iron. So, we'll make all of that now. Because I need regular iron for Invar. That's right. You need regular iron. Stop this nonsense. I wonder if they got anything else at the bandit camp. Bandit camp has got all the good stuff. Trust. Coal. They got wine. We don't. I don't know if we need that. We don't need that right now. What I need is oxygen and hydrogen. Hydrogen needs to go away. Please hurry up and produce more. You know what's awesome? You know what's amazing? You know what's amazing? So I watched a video once, and there was it was a Russian guy who built like 60,000 of these basic electrolyzers. That's crazy. It's crazy. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. How much energy do we have? So much energy right now, guys. Energy printer right there. Blasting out energy. Now it's time to make iron ingots using not the resistance furnace. Oh. You know, maybe I don't need oxygen anymore. We'll have to set up a cobalt line. A specific dedicated cobalt line at some point. Are we currently producing a lot of liquid oxygen right now? I think we are. There's oxygen in there. Where's the liquid oxygen? Alright guys, spam the stream everywhere. Spam it everywhere, please. Please! Please work for me. What about redstone? What about redstone? Nope. Actually, yeah, we do need redstone to do. We need to do redstone. Why? Because I said so. I say that we need to do redstone. Let's go ahead and do the redstone. Redstone shuffle. We need to process the redstone. I like how I'm trying to do circuits today, and it's not really happening. Well, that's because I'm only focusing on half the stuff for circuits. There's an entire other half of the circuit making process, which I'm skipping right now. That is the part where I make... This is easy peasy, but I need to actually set up the extractor that will produce all of the glue and resin. How do you make resin? Resin of the United States of America. Glue. I like glue. Distiller. Ah. Awesome. Automat injector. Automat injector. Wait, it's just filled with steam. Boom. That's what I need. And set it up like that. So then I can hook this guy. Hang this guy onto this. That's how it's gonna happen. It's how the resin line is gonna happen. This is how the resin line will come about. By that. So boom, that goes to there. We'll distill. Pump. So we're gonna pump from this. We're gonna pump out the side, actually. Give me my crowbar. We must fix this problem. Crowbar now. Crowbar, time now. Execute. Where's it at? It's in here? I know it was in here. I know it's in here. Sorry, I don't know where it is. Crowbar, time now. Execute, execute, execute. At this time, we need water, and then we need a oak log. One single oak log. Bucket. Nah, you have to type in buck as in B-U-C. Whatever the heck that means. Space age words, space age language. Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Ah. Ah! It's ready to export. Ready to extract the maple syrup from my oak log. The world is Jover, friends, is by done. Pour the water on your machines and watch what happens. Oh, let me guess. Let me guess. You want distilled water, correct? Correct? Am I correct in assuming you need distilled water? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. LMAO. At least it's only 10 liters. We need the plunger. Plunge. Extract now or forever hold your peace. Plunger. Now remember, if you hold this in your hand when you activate any machine, it will do good things. It will do good things. Shift click it. Shift click it on every single machine you own. I was putting lava in my centrifuge and blew up my entire centrifuge up. Sounds like you shouldn't hold lava in your hands when you're doing something that you need your hands for. Ow! My legs. Now the question is, how do I get these? Only through the primitive smelter or through the alloy blast furnace thing. End city. Hold on 1 second here. End city in Supersymmetry? I don't think so. I don't think so. That ratio doesn't look bad, honestly. Ligneous coal coke. Lignitis. It's kind of convenient that our base is built in a lignite vein. This means every time I go to mine lignite or go to build the base, I just dig lignite out. I thought that was lava and I was like, what the heck? Ah! Screaming. Screaming. Why is my lignite stepped up? What's the problem? What's the hold up? Huh? What's the problem? What's the hold up on lignite? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That we're still having this issue. Even after all the hard work. Ow! Okay, lignite's back up and running, guys. Don't worry. It's back up and running. It's not gonna have any issues. It's gonna have 0 issues, guys. 0 issues. Gregtanium. Ideal disassembly. Cobalt. We'll hold on to the rest of the cobalt so we can do the actual line once I have achieved the production of aluminum. That's when I'll start working on cobalt as a automatic process. Alright, when this drill breaks, my goal is to have aluminum. So, we definitely need to start doing that now. Like, whatever it takes to get that, we need to be working towards it. Oh, right. I was setting up that. I need a pipe. Give me a pipe. Alright, somebody give me a pipe now. He's bleeding out. Somebody get me a pipe, he's bleeding out. Like, that's gonna fix the issue, dude. Like, that's gonna fix the issue. How about we get a tourniquet on that guy, okay? If he's bleeding out so bad, slap a tourniquet and it will fix everything. It'll fix all of his issues, okay? You have 10 seconds to apply the tourniquet. Then he will be fine. Whoosh, whoosh. Fluid production. Gregtech distillery power right here. My Gregtonium alloy. Super glue. Glue. I like glue. Alright, all of this glue, you're probably wondering, what the heck is glue gonna do? It's gonna do all kinds of good things, okay, my friends? Glue is used to produce circuit boards on the assembly machine. Now, if we check the number of circuit boards we have currently in the circuit assembler, which is where they should be residing at, but probably are not, and they're probably actually inside of this machine here. Glue! Glue is the solution, right? Here's the circuit. Oh, wow. I nailed it. I knew there was an issue. I just knew it. I knew we didn't have any of them. I knew it. Alright, the rest of this can go back into storage. We don't really need batteries right now, but what we do need to figure out is the actual circuit boards. Do we have more, or do we have wood pulp? Because that's the starting point of circuit boards. Then they go to the compressor. So then we need a compressor, which I do have a compressor available on hand, ready for tasking. Compressor reporting for duty, as requested. Wonderful. You will do great things, Mr. Compressor. You're about to melt the world. Destroy. Hello everybody, welcome to Destroy Mod. Today we're destroying everything with a compressor. Compress. Now it's gonna take a couple of years for this to do its job, but we have decades. We have all the time in the world. Don't worry, we have time. In fact, we have so much time that I said we have 7 hours to reach MV. So that means in 7 hours, I should have achieved MV by that point anyway. Like, there's guarantee that we should have achieved MV in 7 hours. Like, there's no way you can't reach that. That's a 100% doable goal. It's a doable goal. It's doable. Like, I don't know how else to explain it, man. So easy. Ah! Scream. Sticks and stone break bones. Holy crap, how long have we been playing in this world? Over a month now, dudes. July 11th, 2025. At 4:02:59 p.m., we achieved Sticks and Stones. And then the last one is August 9th, 2025. It's currently August 23rd. We're getting a lot of iron produced Q, because I need this for more than just that, but I need this to make flooring and stuff for the base, so really important material that I don't have production of right now. No, Supersymmetry is amazing because it teaches you that you need to have more discipline to actually do a lot of these tasks. Because, like, if you want to have, like, a line, you can be like me and be like, oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not going to do that right now. Put it off and then never do it. You need to have the discipline to play Supersymmetry, man. Undisciplined Supersymmetry player right here. Crazy. It's crazy. It's fine. It's okay. It's going to be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Now I have the water jug, okay? It's gonna be okay. Okay, I need to check my lignite. Lignite. Hello, lignite. How much do I have? Yes, lignite. I need it all right now. How much of the other stuff have I also produced is a good question. These are the questions I should be asking. We need copper foil. We need to start making copper plates. ASAP. On the double now. Give me all of that so I can start producing it into steel. We need steel. Hurry. Oh, I'm stuck. It's an easy place to die at. How much liquid oxygen did I make? Is the liquid oxygen in the pipes? Oh, it's probably down at the end of the process because it can't go through the pipes. Or it's up here. I actually should check on that, how that's working, because I think I did some stupidness that is not going to work. We produce enough of the stuff I need to make the, produce enough limestone and lignite that we can just constantly churn steel. And then we still have a little bit more left. Yeah, we'll only get one more operation on that, so we can only run 8. It takes 1 coal per each operation. No. Maybe? So, maybe? Maybe? I don't know how much I put in. I think I put in a stack. But it takes 8 pieces of the pig iron to make 1. Oh yeah, it takes like a couple pieces. It takes an equal number of pieces. Alright, let's put in nickel, cobalt, and iron with coal. Kovar is being made. I'll just fill this with coal. Two stacks of iron ingots in there. We're gonna put the Kovar we just made through a process to make rings. We're gonna put it through the lathe, so we make rods, right? Because you need Kovar rings, right? You need Kovar rings. Now I believe that these also require nickel foil and nickel plates of Cooper nickel. So that is where that process is just absolutely painful. But it's okay. It's alright. It's gonna be a fun night. So we'll just start bending those. And it's Cooper nickel plates and plates and foil of nickel. Which is easy to produce, okay? We should be able to produce a lot of that. So a stack of nickel. Run 2 stacks through there, grab some nickel, and then copper, foil. Okay, I have copper foil. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I have everything. Alright, nickel, cobalt, matte ingots need to go in there. We're also pretty low on nickel. I could just use a box to do it. Kovar. We also need Cooper nickel as well. It's a lot of nickel involving items. It's heavy on nickel. That nickel cost is amazing. What do we need to make it easier? A lathe. Let's just put it through the lathe. You know what? I'll take out the stack of them. I mean, I'll just do it as foils once it gets to that point. How the heck do you make foil, man? How the heck do you make foil? It needs to be on which setting to make foil, guys? What setting for foil? What setting for foil? Why would you put a circuit in one of these machines? Why would you do that? Why would you put a circuit in this slot that looks like a circuit here? This is not for, like, why would you put it in there? Instead of having this one here. Maybe it's so you can change the recipe. Like, be like, oh, I need this on the 3rd setting. Then you use a pipe to switch out the circuit. Swap your circuit over and be like, oop, oop, I'm changing the recipe. Oop. Does that work? Is that actually a thing? Or am I just crazy? I believe it's on the 3rd setting, right? I'll check. No. It's not on the 3rd setting. How do you make foil? How do you make foil? Metal bender. Metal bender on the 1st setting, or on the 2nd one, on the 10th setting. 10th setting to get foil. I need glue. 117 glue. Pulp. Dang, we're out of wood pulp. Wonder how much energy we're actually expending on this to produce all the wonderful fine goods we're producing right now. Kovar rods will then go through the metal bender in order to make the wonderful substance known as rings. I'm joking, they don't actually. What else do you need for this? Cooper nickel? Alright, we're done with that. Let's go ahead and take the nickel and that to make Cooper nickel. Some nickel and some of that. Nikolai. Nikolai ingot. Ingot of Nikolai. What is being produced? Wrought iron? How much of it is being produced? Tons. 7 billion pieces of wrought iron have been produced. Billion. He needs 5 billion bullets. That's what he needs. That's what we need right now. Billion. Wrought iron. What's going on, dudes? Glues. Just trying to think. What's going on? What are we doing? How much of this is being produced? How much of the lava is consumed? Oh, we still have plenty. We're gonna be going for a while. With our current setup, we're pretty much stacked for how long we're able to run everything for. It's impressive to me that we're able to run the machines for so long. Hand me my chisel, and I will turn everything into a factory. Factory. Alright guys, we're gonna craft some factorial blocks. Perfect. How am I gonna get up there? I don't actually have that problem solved yet. We'll figure that out eventually. I'll probably install a ladder to get up and down between the layers on this corner. Because now that I think about it, that is kind of an important aspect of having this set up. Is being able to go up and down. There we go, that's much better. Hand me that, hand me that. And hand me one other final thing. Ladders. So I can go up and down. Honestly, this is supposed to be more like this. Let me just go out 4 blocks. But here we can't do that because it's in the corner. So it has to be this shorter section, and then it's kind of free floating at this point. Which I don't really like how it's free floating, but I don't really have a choice either. So like, I could just support it with that, like that. And that looks like it's okay. We need a bridge across. So to do that, I'm just gonna set up one of those industrial bridges. We'll look through what I have. We'll find what I need. Alright, this should go over everything that could possibly be built. There we go. We got a nice little ladder going. Can build this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's at its max length. Honestly, this section is going to be more free-floating. Have a section of 4 here. Take out my chisel and slap it to the correct number. Where's that? Oh, there it is. I should probably just make a bunch of the right ones. Do the correct size. Factory block? Yes, please. Honestly, that does not look too good. That's more like how it's supposed to look. So then I have the pretty much the stairs kind of better looking. Yes, you could do a 2-section of stairs if you wanted. I don't really want that. I kind of just want to do that and then have go across, drop it down on the other side, and then do the exact same thing. To get optimal building results. To get optimal building results, just copy me. No. Because now that I have all that done, all I have to do is put together the other things. Because that goes across. Gives me the access to the other side. Alright, let's go ahead and figure this out. For the production of Kovar, we should have all of our Kovar done. We should have a lot of Cupronickel in production right now. Yes, we do. And it's time to start churning Cupronickel wires out. So we'll head over to the wire mill and get started on those. I'm in no rush, because I know that what we're going to be doing is going to complete everything we needed. So... show me the recipe that teaches me the way to make the correct amount of, correct size. Am I just missing it, or do none of these have that recipe? For the wires. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's on the first setting? It's on the third setting. Cupronickel wires getting made. So let's go ahead, grab cobalt, cobalt, and steel, and steel, and steel. So we're gonna make our Kovar into rings. Since it has no use inside of the actual tube inner components themselves. We really need to up the steel production. That's like what we were really behind on. We're so behind on it that, like, to keep up with it, it's going to be a big pain until we get to aluminum. Until I start setting up more of these, we are, like, behind production schedule. We're supposed to have, like, 20K by this point. So, let's keep this thing running as much as we can. Ow! Head to the top of this. Yes, I see you have so much of that. So we should be able to make Kovar rings. We have vacuum tubes finished. We just need more quartzite dust to make more silicon dioxide, or no, not silicon dioxide, sand. Okay, we need more sand. It's one of the big things holding me back from producing all the rest of the stuff. We also need to extend into that area. Regardless, we are close. We're producing our stuff and things, so we are making progress. We must maintain forward progress throughout the goals. Kovar. Look at how much Kovar we have. Now remember, Kovar is so annoying that you can't even type in its name. You have to type in Ovar. Kovar. Make a Kovar ring, please. Make the Kovar rings. Make stacks, stacks, stacks of those. Now, how can you make a Kovar ring? On an extruder MV. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay, we can't do that. Can't do that right now. But what we just unlocked is the ability to produce so many circuits, it's not even funny. We're gonna need to make calcium oxide or slaked lime soon. Or whatever the heck, calcium oxide or whatever. I don't even remember what it was that I need to make, but it's calcium related to make more circuits. So it needs the limestone at least. I wonder how much this is getting inputted in. Oh. I figured out exactly how to fix this. Are you guys ready for me to show you all how to make it so you don't even need filters on it? Because I can show you. It's really quite simple. You need a tin pipe, and you need a wrench, and you need a tin pipe plus what you would expect to need. So for example, on this setup here, do not do that. Do this, extend out, and then pipe into a center pipe. This is because when you have these guys set up, essentially what you've done is you've made it so that way it would just push items across and round robins them from the end one to the front four ones, which essentially made it to where I was constantly having to run around and collect out all the lignite that accidentally goes into one machine when it's not supposed to. This prevents that from happening by making it so that it can only go out from the machine and not go back into the machine, which is the smartest way of doing that. And we should have a bunch more iron ready to go. Yes, we do. Which I can take and then begin processing. So, throwing this into here will now increase the amount of time this thing will be running for. 7 billion years. Which also produces this wonderful byproduct known as ashes, which is quite useless. So we're going to throw them on the floor. Alright, let's go ahead and check out what's going on with this. Oh my, so much, so much. We need more lignite, so I can produce steel. 4 stacks is nowhere near enough. You know how much steel we actually need? Like 60 billion pieces. Place that in there, place in 2 pieces in there, go to this one and place in 2 more pieces in there, then go to this one and realize, oh hey, there's a little bit in there, so I can just throw that in there. New. Grab out more from inside the machines. This pipe gets in my way now. We need all the lignite because we're going to be using it all for producing steel. Steel is what we need right now really badly, so throw that in there. Whatever's left, I'm going to take out, and then we'll replace it with 2 stacks of coal coke and a stack of wrought iron to make steel. In the meantime, quite simply just waiting on what we need for the recipe. Which is going to be another stack of circuits. We also need to check Copper-nickel is done. And start producing more wires or whatever the heck. Just store this. And I should, in theory, now be able to make a lot of those, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How much of that limes do we have? Calcium oxide, quick lime. Alright, that's not gonna be a problem. That's amazing, actually. That is impressive that we have so much that it's just gonna be able to make circuits for days. Glass. Alright, so we need quartzite dust. There's quite a few ways to get ultramafic tailings, right? But we don't really have the access to materials to do that. So instead, I'm just gonna run sand through there, probably. So we're gonna charge up the drill, and I'll be back in a second to get sand. Once the drill is charged, we'll be good. So we'll just wait on that to happen. We'll drop off all of the stuff I don't really need on me right now to do sand production. We'll also grab out any of the wooden boards I produced for circuit boards and start churning in more of those. After that, we should grab wood and start taking the wood apart in a sawmill, making it into planks. Holy crap, I can just keep making more. I have too much. I have the ability to make so much. Okay. Board. No! It's just a plank, dude. Just a plank, dude. It's literally just called plank. There we go. Take that to make circuit boards. And then we are out of foil, okay? So foil, type in foil, and we'll have copper foil. Then we can make boards. Check for boards. 16 boards in there. That's crazy. We don't have enough boards. Set the boards up inside this machine here. So we're good to go. I want to upgrade one of the machines to be faster. That is specifically this machine here. It's too slow for my standard. So I would like this to be a higher speed machine. So we're going to take out everything from it. We're going to let it finish its last operation. And then we'll have it run through the upgrade process. So when I upgrade this, I'm going to basically take the vacuum chamber. I'm going to upgrade it to a high pressure. Which a high pressure machine will require me to do what? Wrought iron plate, some small tin alloy. It shouldn't be hard. Oh yeah, we already have steel plates. What about tin? Oh, we do have tin alloy. Go downstairs to do this in the machine here. Perfect. Tin alloy is done. So take up the tin alloy. We'll make it into pipes. Alright, what does this need? Regular? Does it need 3 times or 1 times? It's already done. Good. Make it. Upgrade complete. Oh man, this actually looks pretty neat. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Do that. Boom. Let's head it back to this. Oh, look, it's got 2 extra slots, right? Or are those not? Oh, those are for whatever the heck. There we go. It's about half or twice as fast, so. Pretty close to done on the 3 stacks of steel I'm making. Amogus right here. It's Amogus. Amogus, Bobby. That looks really like an Among Us character, honestly. What was I trying to get that I do not have here at the base? Like, what am I trying to grab from the middle of nowhere? I should have boards. Why is there a timer for toughness? Boards are done. Let's check the circuit or vacuum tubes. We should have a lot. Sand. It's the final step of this process. Then beyond that, we're just getting into MV. Now, what an MV is really enticing is the ability to make circuits in batches super easily. For example, if I need to make circuits in MV, I'm gonna need to go to the machine, and I should just be able to have. There's an alternate circuit. Suprachronal basic? That does not seem right. The actual thing that you want is called a microprocessor. Can be made at MV using SMD and SMD diodes with integrated circuit logic. It's going to require a Ruby lift to make that, because you need to do circuits. Etched silicon. With photolithography mask made of Rubylith. But you only need to make Rubylith once. And this is only unlocked at HV, so that's not... Technically, it's not even possible to make that yet. But we'll see in MV what is available and what is not. As you can see, capacitors are available and transistors are available. But that all requires raw silicon wafers and stuff. And all of which will require silicon and etched silicon in some degree, so even to make the most basic circuit alternative, it's going to take a long time. So we're stuck making vacuum tubes. Except I don't think we are. I don't think we are. I think there's an alternative. Now, NAND chips are not that. I feel like they're just a future thing that we can do, but there is always other options for chips. Because the microprocessor is available at that tier. It also requires that. But NAND chips... It's odd, because that seems weird. Should it be that way? I don't know. Sand can be made into a wonderful item called quartz sand to make more glass. So I just have to go up to here and do that. That will enable the machine to continue to run. And then up top, we should see that this guy is running pretty much constantly whenever those guys are producing their coal juice, yeah. Contributing to the power supply. Current setback on the flint dust production is caused by, or no, current setback on sand production or glass dust production is going to be caused by the pretty much the fact that we decided to use the wrong type of that. That recipe is not as good as the quartz sand recipe, which takes tiny piles of flint dust. Which is a lot better on flint consumption because it doesn't cost any flint, which costs what you have. Just give it some time. Wow. Weed. Ruby lift is a whole bunch of steps, though. And it requires HV. Stainless steel and polyethylene, right? Oh my. That's a future that we should probably not look at right now. Especially since we're still in LV. It's literally a tier above a tier. What kind of stuff? Okay, we were producing a ton of this. How much steel is done? No, I said it's gonna take. We have 7 hours to do it. 7 hours. I mean, I'm just looking at Ruby lift right now because I know that's the next step after we hit MV is getting to Ruby lift. But it's not actually the next step. I just said it was, so it's not actually. It's just something we need to do as soon as we hit MV is start looking at Ruby lift production. The problem is you can't use Ruby lift until you hit HV. So you're gated to until you hit HV. That's when you can get NAND chips or whatever. Or well, NAND chips I think you can get sooner. Oh yeah, you can get NAND chips sooner. One thing I should let you all know is NAND chips require a red alloy. Being able to make this at the next stage of the game will allow us to make... my brain. You know, I just realized. Oh. Yeah, it still needs the integrated logic circuit, so no. The aluminum chain was interesting for me, lol. I'm gonna go check the cryogenics. Because for some reason, they don't seem to have been working. What is in here? Cold carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide gas. Bro, get out. Get out. Get out. This is mine house. Yeah. What is this? Where's my... Stop shooting it. It's your friend. Hot. Cold. It's mine house. Don't worry, we'll get him. We'll get him. Oh, he's dead. Good. Machine gun! Oh, that's just what I need, dude. Just put that in that hand. Oh, no, dual wield? That's crazy, bro. Two-handed. What? What do you mean? It's an AK. It's not two-handed. It's three-handed. How much steel do I even have? Oh, we still need to hit the sintering oven, though. We have a long way till MV. A long way till MV, dude. So long. We're almost there. It's okay, we're almost there. We just needed coal tar. And the LV extruder. Basic shape rod. You kidding me? I already have the rod. Oh, you know what? I'll make it again. I'll make it again. Allergies, dude. What the heck? It's crazy. It's crazy. Literally dying from allergies. It's crazy. There we go. Take one of those. Yeah, we're making slow progress to that aluminum chain. Extruder. Do I already have an extruder? I thought I do. Apparently I don't. So there's the basic extruder done. Which leaves us poised to get to raw electrodes after I grab the coal tar out of the machine. There we go. Completed coal tar. The other thing we need is synthesis gas. Monoxide-rich synthesis gas. Coal gas. It's crazy. But we don't need do we need a second pyrolysis oven? Is that what we need? Is that what we need? I'm not doing that, bro. Not doing that. Not doing that. Give me my drum. I'll fix it. I'll fix everything. Hydrogen gas. Get rid of that one. Glue. I can leave the tin alloy because that's important. Gonna take the coal gas out. We're gonna take the glue out, so I just keep producing, or coal tar out, so we can keep producing what we need. Coal gas gas, and it's still inside of the thing, and it's called coal gas gas. What? The coal gas gas. It's crazy. Coal coke. Coke dust. I produce so much coal tar though. That's right, because the sintering oven, if I remember correctly, is going to need... It's going to need... What's it called? I wonder if we can take the aluminum foil I have. Aluminum foil can be made back into ingots, I'm certain. Macerator recycling of foil gives you small piles of aluminum dust. Every 4 gives you enough for an ingot of aluminum. Now, to make an aluminum dust into an ingot, you have to use a resistance furnace at MV. So, and it needs copper nickel. Alright guys, I know what I'm doing right now. I know exactly what I'm about to do. Hold on. Let's scroll all the way down. Could have sworn I had more. Cheese running aluminum. Aluminum cheese. Why is my ear ringing again? That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that my ear is ringing. I just heard the wrong tone in the song and my ear starts ringing. That's great. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's so awesome. It's awesome when your ears ring. It's like when your phone rings. It's awesome. Don't worry, overpressure is a real thing. Real cheese guy. Now all we have to do is get 8 more, like enough for 8 ingots, which every 4 kettle chips makes enough for 8. Or makes enough for an ingot. So every 4 of these we need is getting us a little closer to that 8 goal. In total we need 32 of these. Because 32 divided by 4 is 8. No! Get out of my inventory, bro. GTFO. There we go. Here's the chips. Those are made of steel. Six to 13 in a dungeon. 9 to 23 per stack. In one of the most common mine shaft, which is like the only structure that's underground. So at this point, what we need to do to make a raw electrode is make pitch bender in a mixer. You take coal tar and coal coke and mix them together. This process is very effective because you're producing so much using so little. Now the question is, what can you do with coal gas? And I think you can turn coal gas, if I'm correct, into syngas. Yes. It needs a centrifuge. So that does really speed up the process. It's just a matter of getting a second centrifuge. There's no need to do any stupid stuff. We just have to use our brains. That gets us to our goal. Pitch bender is now ready to be produced into rods inside of the extruder. So set that to export to there. Extort. Wow. Hey, we got enough for 4 ingots. It's good. 4 ingots of aluminium are already complete almost. So syngas is going to be made through the centrifuge. It means I can just take this, remove that. We're going to place a centrifuge in there. Because coal gas gets you there. Alright, what do we need for a centrifuge anyway? Let's get to work on that. Centrifuge. Oh, okay, it's already done. Nice. That's convenient. Centrifuge all of my coal gas. Super manganese phosphide. That's all we need. 4x. We're gonna sell at 10x leverage, guys. Sell at 10x leverage. The time is ticking. And it is ticking down. Wire cutters now. Wire cutters go. Boom. It's got power. It is power. Coal gas in the centrifuge with water. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Pipes. Grab a stack of steel as we go out the door. Grab a stack, 2 stacks of coke as we go out the door. This process is absolutely amazing. Throw that in there. Throw in all this steel. Let's check. Let's do a steel count. Steel count. 952. The centrifuge is running. Right? It's ready to run. Okay, we need water for that. So let's get the water pipeline from upstairs. Water pipeline will do the job. Are you ready to see the water pipeline do its job? No. Not at all. I don't need this in my life. This water pipeline. There's not more water pipes? I could have sworn there was a lot more water pipes there than what I have now. Which is confusing to me. Oh, I saw it. I saw the shadow. It's invisible. It went rogue. 7. Perfect. Oh, is this out of gas? Is that out of juice or something? This is the beauty of the base, okay? Because the base is beautiful. See, all you have to do is press this, Shift V, and then you go like this. And then you're like, oh, okay, my pipe goes there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. And it sends that all the way down, so now you have water. Ammonia solution? What the heck am I going to do with that? A lot of things. Now my question is can I move the muffler hatch and still have the machine run? Does that side have to be the muffler hatch? Pyrolysis oven, how do you do the muffler hatch? Ah. Hold on, 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Because that is important, so I can actually have conductors to run that. Because this thing can export the coal to here, right? And then I can have an LV mixer there. Now, let's get my circuits actually made, because I should have everything done for the circuits. So we'll start making circuits now. So go to the circuit assembler. Begin construction of circuits. Oh, it needs wires, by the way. I forgot to mention. It needs wires. I don't even remember what type of wire. I think it's these guys, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think it's these. Wait. Forward. Where's it at? What type of wires do you need? Wires! I see you need wires. Wires. Anything but the controller and muffler can be anywhere, I think. The muffler can be anywhere, apparently. I just moved it. So, yeah. But I'm just trying to find out where my circuits are. Whoa, look at those. 24 LV circuits. Once you hit HV. Oh yeah, it's 2 copper wire. Had to confirm. Okay, now. How the heck do you make circuits again? Because I just forgot. Circuit assembler with... Oh. Tin. Now, do I have enough... Do I have more than enough motors? Or do I need to make... I have 13. It's not more than enough, but it's going to be enough to get us to MV, probably. Hopefully. We need a mixer, though, which might change things. We'll see how much a mixer will cost. Mixer. Steam mixer, or LV mixer. Basic mixer. Ah! My brains! My LV machine casings. They're broken. It's okay. We got all day. We've got all day. Steel. Okay, take the steel to the bending machine. Place it inside the bending machine to get steel plates. Boom. Problem solved, Vade. Now, we've made monoxide-rich syngas. We also need to move this ULV output bus to the opposite side because that's where all the magic's gonna happen, right? So if all the magic happens on that side to make those, then you think we don't need this here. We can actually just pipe out of there and into the mixer on the top. So I could have left this there. So the only thing I need at this point in time should actually just be the... Nice. Okay, that's good. That will do the job. Ah, wrought iron. We have enough wrought iron. What's the problem? What's the holdup? Okay, there we go. And then we can just make a mixer. Should just be able to make a mixer. Boom. Basic mixer done. I can just plug it right in, and it's got universal plug and play, guys. Universal plug and play. Ready? 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 Because this makes everything I need for the sintering oven. So if it's got universal plug and play, all you have to do is hit a tin pipe onto it. No. 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 I said tin pipe. Yes. Boom. Mix it until you get pitch bender. Then once you have pitch bender, it goes to an extruder. Which, congratulations, is right here. That essentially means that the universal plug and play has been completed. And the process is really just not even taking up any space at all in the base. It just fits right off of this machine. So you can do the entire line, take pitch bender and make it into rods off of this line right here. It's not even a challenge. It's not even a challenge. It's just time consuming is all it is. It's genuinely impressive that that's actually so tiny and compact. It was meant to be. It was meant to be this way. Okay. So to take that a step further, we need to actually remove ammonia from this equation because it's kind of useless, and it does have a use for something. But I don't know what it is. So we have to figure that out, which is going to actually hurt people's minds while I figure this out. So be patient while I hurt your mind. Ammonia solution is able to be distilled, I believe, for water, or ammonia gas, which then is a gas fuel, but also has usages elsewhere for a couple chemical processes. For example, nitrous oxide, hydrazine, even urea. So you have quite a few usages for this. Now, I can't remember what exactly you need it for, but it is useful. Here we go. For hydrogen cyanide. Here's the useful stuff. Anything that's got methane in it is going to be useful. But really, I don't need that right now. So, like, it doesn't have a value to me. Plus, the syngas is far more valuable. So let's figure out what we're going to do to make all of that. So it's the sintering oven next. A sintering oven is made using sintering bricks. Bricks coated in steel foil, which are fire bricks. Essentially, it's telling me to take down half my structure. But how many do you need for the sintering oven? In fact, that question can be answered once I take this barrel and fill it with this. Syn gas is done. Now, since this gas has been completed, you need to make a sintering oven, which costs 72 sintering bricks and quite a lot of structural casing made of wrought iron. Which means all of the wrought iron producing is going to be made into screws and plates. So that means to make this into plates, we will just put it on the bending machine, and then we'll see if we have any rods or screws of it. Already at 38, which is pretty good, but not good enough. We're going to remove that recipe from the board, so that way we don't accidentally produce it. This is going to cost LV pumps as well, which we might even have some. We do. LV pumps and pistons, but should pretty much otherwise be somewhat easy. Cooper nickel, we can just make that into wires while we wait. Set that to 2 or 4 in this case. 4 should make the 4 times Cooper nickel cables you need. Then we can set it back down to 2, since that will be used for EBFs later on. Electronic boyfriend. Yeah. We should have all the fire bricks we need, so that should not be a question. The question is making steel into steel plates and then into steel other things. Also, if we have any fire bricks, those are all good questions to have. Come over here, press 1, and then I need to check my fire bricks. And I do have fire bricks, but now will this be enough fire bricks to not have to take down half the other structures? And it would appear it's not the case. This is not even close to enough. I mean, it's almost enough, but it will just take down a couple of the PBFs to get our final count of 72. So jump across, head to the back of the structure, and start tearing it apart. And then we have 78 pieces, which is beyond what I need. We will then begin producing stacks of these. There should be enough banded iron downstairs that I can just take all of this and put it upstairs to begin making more iron. The only thing that might be limiting is energy. But I think we have enough energy to do that anyway, so should not be an issue. Now, what seems to be the holdback? I believe it must be that we have too much ashes in there. In which case, that's a problem of I need to use my axe and chop the box. Right here. Okay. dumpage box did not work very well. Man, that's annoying. That's really annoying. With that all said and done out of the way, I can just start producing all that wrought iron. We'll start making this batch into rods, probably. So we'll throw them in there. Do half into rods. Throw the rest in there. And then we'll probably need more plates. So the next stack of 64 is going to be plates. Now, the sintering oven is a massive multi-block machine. It's going to take up a lot of space, so I figure it's probably a good idea to start mining out some of this down here. So we can just shoot a cable through the floor. Now, what is going on here? It's just backed up. It's literally that it's just produced so much, it's backed up now. Lignite deposits. No. No, not my lignite. Put my lignite into here. Ligneous rocks. Ligneous extraction. My base is probably the cleanest it's ever been in any of my series. It's impressive. It impresses me that my base is so clean. It might even be one of the cleanest Greg bases of all time. At least as far as the line here goes. It's so clean. So clean. The amount of effort I put into getting it to be one of the cleanest lines I have ever made. Well, it is the cleanest line. It's like literally one set of pipes and a heat exchanger and a column. It's innovated. All right, let's get some photos for the media. Get some photos for the media. Boom. We're gonna get another one from right here. Oh yeah, there we go. We're cooking up some photos right here. Just doing Shift Windows S on every single image. Nice. I'm like a machine gun right now. Picture photos for the media of the base. It's propaganda photos. That's what it is. Automatic cryogenics. Perfect. Yep. We almost got all the photos done. All the photos for the base. Boom. There we go. One final. Oh, this is good. There we go. Nice. We've taken every single photo I can. Oh, there's one final photo. One final photo. Good. Good. How is my processing going? It's going well. What is the progress on the next batch of vacuum tubes? Good. And iron. Because I need the most iron ever for this project. Bending machine on that, and then we'll just send all of this through the regular circuit path. Stacking up those circuits is going to be important. Stacking up the motors is about to become the future. Gregtech is going to be become pain soon, or is it going to become easier? One of those is going to happen. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put those pictures into the screenshots. My base. Just gonna go ahead and just gonna dump all the photos into Supersymmetry Discord. Ah! Stop running from me! Photos. Screenshots, bro. Screenshots. Those are arguably the worst screenshots, but the best ones. Post those now. Boom. There we go. It's awesome. Nice. How is this guy doing? What is he doing right now? He's doing nothing. He's doing stuff. Wrought iron is being produced. It's time to see if it's raining, actually. It seems to be raining. Somebody told me it rains in savanna biomes, but I think you're a little stupid. I think you're a little stupid if you think it rains in savanna biomes. Hey. Is this ready to make? Oh, wow, it makes a lot. How much of those do I need? Well, because you need one input, one output, 2 energy inputs, so 2 energy hatches, and it says 45 plus 36 of those, so we'll probably just make 45. 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Dun, 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 dun. 42, 48. That should do the trick, regardless of how many I actually need. And then I just need to go make steel plates to steel foil. So we'll see if we have any steel foil, which we do not. So we'll take a stack and make it into foil. Half a stack and make it into foil. Each time it will make 4 pieces of foil, so that will be more than enough. Alright, we're just waiting primarily for the things to be made so that way I can make the bricks. Well, that consumed my hammer, so now I'm waiting on the hammer to be made. Hammer! It's hammer time. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. Wait, is that all? Is the bending machine's done? It didn't even produce enough to complete the recipe? What the heck? Because I need a few more of them. I need a few more. It's okay. We have all day. Is that enough? Does that look like enough? That looks like enough. Oh, I have 73. It's more than enough. I will say, I thought this was going to be a harder machine to do. Frame box. It's time to make a frame box. Now, if I complete this MV thing really fast, holy crap, I don't know what I'm going to do. Don't have a clue. Wait, that crosses chunk borders? Oh my gosh. How the heck did I know? How did I do that? How did I put that across the chunk? That doesn't happen. That didn't happen. That's not, it shouldn't have happened. There's no reason for that to be across the chunk, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What the heck? Shift F9 does it as well? Look at this. Shift F9 shows you the center of the chunk too. Now remember, this machine is 25 blocks. Yeah, I don't understand how I managed to mess this up so bad. But I'm not undoing it, so it's set in stone. It's gonna be broken. It's gonna do terrible things for the economy, but trust me, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Because as long as it's there pretending to do stuff, it's fine. People will just come in the base and they'll be like, oh yes, base door, I like it. It works. It's just gonna happen at some point, by the way. Oh, you're talking about how you can layer it? You do shift F3, shift F9. Yeah. Supersymmetry stream. Can't not do a Supersymmetry stream. That was my morning stream, it's just I didn't get up on time to do that other one earlier. We're almost done with the sintering oven though, so you kind of missed a little bit if you just now are tuning in. Big ugly machines I do not want in my upper section of the base. Upper receiver. Invalid structure. Don't worry, it needs a maintenance hatch. It needs all of the hatches and then some. That's what it needs. So we'll just make the tube for now. And then we'll work on the rest of it in a second. So this actually is just going to be, yeah, it goes on that side, on that layer. It has the input hatches, has a maintenance hatch. You have a lot of space to work with on this. A lot of space. Magneto-plated sintering, a lot, it's cool. It's 4 long. Uh-oh. I thought it looked a little short. Oops. It's a certain number of coke ovens long. It's the standard unit of measurement. Standard units of measurement right there. Coke oven. Coke oven bricks. How the heck am I? Oh. Never mind. Carry on. Nice. Place a pillar of bricks. Go down to the bottom. Place in. I just made a tower. Just made a tower. Yep. Oops. We're halfway there. Whoa. There's still a bit of space here to go around it, but otherwise you're just going this way. This is one of the easier machines to make, honestly, but I hope I never have to make it again. So we're gonna need a fluid input hatch for the sintering gas. Input hatch. We need music. Give us music now. Music now, please. Take a look at our hatches. Now, what types of hatch will I need? So if we consider the recipe, that's what determines the hatch. So if we want to sinter, it depends on what we're sintering. For graphite, graphite's easy. Obviously, we're going to need 2 LV hatches. Alright, we need syngas. that gives you CO2. There we go. Wanted monoxide syngas and some air. So that's barely any for the inputs. For the inputs, you can just do ULV. Hit 2 ULV fluid input hatches. One for air, one for air gas, one for monoxide, and then just the solid input and output hatches. Should be able to do ULV on all of it. Okay, nice. So ULV all of it. When in doubt, ultra voltage is out. Except for the power hatches. Just gotta assemble. Assemble. Avengers. Die. Avenged. Melt. How much energy you got? You got enough energy? Yeah. Energy check. Go. Throw that in there. 1, 2, 3. 1. That's good. It's good. Good. Assemble. Input hatch. I'm doing so good at this right now. Now we just need the dynamo hatches, guys. 2 dynamo hatches, which are going to be the actual worst part. But let's go ahead and see if I have coils available. And I do, 2 coils. And then, do I even have the wonderful... I don't think I do actually have any of these, so... No! Make some more of those. Please. No. Niet. Tin? Are you kidding me? Tin? How are we out of tin? I mean, it makes sense, though. How much tin of these do we have? Yes, enough tin. Beautiful. Give me this, so I can just start printing out my tin into wires. 3D printer. 3D printed tin. Go through wire mill, produce machining stuff thing. Machine gun. Ah, nice. Oh, don't do it on the second setting, bro. Don't do it on the second setting, or I'll have to murder everything in a 50-mile radius. Ah! Oh, it doesn't even have to be a dynamo hatch, by the way. It's literally an input hatch. Input hatch! No! Boom, boom. Nice! It's done. Jolly good day, ain't it? Now it needs a LV maintenance hatch. LV maintenance hatch. Boom. That's also good because now it's all done. Except the IO hatch. The bus is a different name for the inputs and outputs for items, since a solid item goes through the bus. So, a bus, we will make 1 input bus and 1 output bus. Both are important, so do not neglect to make both. Which leaves me with a functioning machine. And a pistol. Because we hate the enemy. Bang, bang, bang! Man, it's starting to sound like my neighborhood. When I was growing up. Clack, clack, clack. Bang, 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 bang! Machine gun! Typical neighborhood experience. Yep. Remember, this has to go the opposite way of the stuff on the other side. For realism's sake, guys. For realism's sake. That's what Zalgo wants you to believe, but it's all just elaborate jokes by the Zalgonians to convince us of something. Does that not work? Does that not work? Does that not work for you? Oh, I just made 2 input hatches. Whoops. That's fine, we'll fix it. So oh, we do need an output hatch as well. We also need 2 input hatches. All the hatches actually need to go up on the top. Because if you pay attention to how I have everything set up, what's going to happen is we're going to have fluids run from one side to the other. You can check what it's got. You can do anything. Yeah. There is no limitation as long as it has what hatches it needs to complete a basic recipe. Oh, there we go. See? We're able to complete a recipe. But we need the input bus here. Then we can have the output bus over on this side. Well, no, the output bus on the other side. But input H and output bus on this side, which completes the recipe. Because this is under the ground, so I have to have everything like this. Otherwise, it will not work as well. And then you can just have it void fluids if you don't want to have that carbon monoxide buildup, which I don't really need at all. So I will probably have it set to do that. How much more of this do I have? I have enough to keep going on the steel production. Wrought iron. Nice. 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 We'll just start loading up the coal coke I've made into the machines. Furnaces. We have so much pitch bender. Pitch bender needs maintenance. Holy crap, that's fast. Needed maintenance so fast. Surprised with that. So now we're printing out the stuff. Oh, okay. I forgot to put the filter back on that. It's fine. As long as it stays running. If I want to make more vacuum tubes, I can do that now. But I need a fluid input hatch. ULV input H, right? Yes. H. Make the hatch from this. No! It's out of glass, is it? Don't do that. Don't. Achoo! Dang it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome right there, dude. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Alright, here we go. Last step. Place that facing upwards. Because that's where all the energy is going to be when it comes this way. We're going to need a new machine called like a gas collector or something. Battery bus. We'll make a battery buffer. So now it should pretty much just be under the ground right there. So if I check here, which I really don't want to have to wire stuff under the ground like that, but I'll just run the wire through there. And we'll make a battery energy buffer. Buffer. Battery box. A buffer. 8 times, 16 times. Okay, and then we're going to make those. We're going to find out how to make those and make them. Okay, if I can't make those, I'm going to have to make those. Put that back in. Produce. Produce that. Boom. Reduce the amount of batteries that are going into this guy because he doesn't need that many. He probably needs like 6. He might not even need that many. We can just do 6 in this guy. Should be good. Use our manganese phosphide wires, and then we need planks. Check it out, right here. Got those ones. Those are the ones I need, right? Those are the ones I need. Yes. So when we go through this section, we'll just have planks on each side. So do a connection there. Boom. Oh my gosh, that looks awesome. Looks awesome. And then do one on the bottom as well. So jump up, or don't. Connect a wire to that. Nice. And we're out of manganese phosphide wiring, but is what it is, okay? Limitations on the amount of superconducting we can have due to Geneva Convention. Thank you, Geneva Convention. Thank you for limiting the amount of superconductors I can have. We love Geneva Convention, dude. What is this? What kind of stupidness is this? So why does this not want to work right now? Well, as you can see, we have a ULV input hatch on the same side as our output bus, but also nothing on this side. Oh, really? Really? So what did I just learn? Well, this wants to be backwards. That's the output bus. So does it not have an input bus? Does it not have that? What? Does it not like to have items on this side? That wouldn't surprise me if it didn't like to have items on that side. That would be really both concerning, but also at the same time would be unsurprising. Let's go ahead and check. No, it's not the issue. Something else is causing a problem in this setup. What is the reason for this? It's that we have an input bus and an input hatch on the same side. Is that the problem? Is it that we have an input bus on this side? I think I know what the issue is. It's that. It's definitely that. So if that's the issue, right? And if this has to be a ULV input hatch, I'm starting to learn. Starting to learn that that's the problem. Oh, okay, I have unlimited hatches on that side. So this has to be the output hatch. Okay. Oh, okay. I see how it is. So it wants me to do item pipes all the way to here. That's what I'm hearing right now. It's the words that are coming out of his mouth. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's just beautiful. This is not energy though. And we'll do whatever the heck we want with that carbon monoxide. Honestly, or is it carbon dioxide? I think it might. I think it's monoxide, which means I can just send it to a thing, probably. We can do the entirety of the other part of that, where we're doing. Go down here. And do the maintenance on the thing. Needs maintenance. Yep. Hit the maintenance. That didn't count the entire... You did not count the entire process. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. I'm not tearing down the entire machine, dude. I'm not tearing down that entire thing. I literally made the entirety of the machine, and you're just not counting it, bro. That's just stupid. Fucking hate this book. Okay, but we can still do detect submit thing. For the air thing. Do the air thing. It's crazy that doesn't count that. That's just stupid. Stupid that I have to take down the whole thing. What is this? Sky stone? What does that do? Basic incinerator. It's pretty useless. Is it even craftable? Oh, it is. Needs 8 blocks of air to release gases into. Wonder how it works. What am I doing? What was that? I just saw some interest. Whoa, what are the X stones? Oh, that makes sense. Layer. Awesome. Gonna just build me a layer in Supersymmetry. That's cool. It's cool. Basic gas collector. That's what we need. Requires all of that, which we don't have any of it. Iron bars made from iron. Oh, it's a good thing I have some iron for some reason. Leave that. Then we'll have to do this to get through that. And then we're at advanced electrolysis, chlor-alkali process. We're at the breakthrough point of that part of the processing. That part of supersymmetry is about to hit soon. Once we should have enough space for that over here on this side. Or just, yeah, we could do the main stuff for that over here. Probably should fix up the item filtration downstairs. Then we can have item sorting, and it will make everything easier. I'm gonna need 2 of these, by the way. Of course, I don't have zinc foil. That's all I have is zinc. Do I have any sphalerite? We don't have. How do we not have sphalerite? We should have tons of that. Let's go downstairs and find out. What is the issue? What appears to be the issue? What appears to be the issue? The issue is we don't have any sphalerite? The issue of we don't have any zinc. It's crazy. It's the craziest issue of all time. We're literally at the cusp of having all the stuff we need to even get past MV. Well, not to get past MV, but to get into MV. We have all of the stuff. Just none of the execution. And the funny thing is that technically all of the stuff we need is fitted into one chunk. Except for the power generation. But the power generation is universal. Doesn't matter if you're an MV or if you're an LV, you still need power gen. It's just the difference of how you generate the power. Like in the steam age, you can fit all of the machines you need to do the steam age in one chunk. You're not really doing much at that point. If you make only the machines you need and don't focus on any automation, you'd probably fit everything in one chunk. But then what's the point? What is the point of that point? I'm gonna need torches. Let's grab a stack of those. Yeah, I'm gonna need torches, dude. Gonna need torches. I'm gonna need my wrench and my wire cutter still. Gun. Both guns. All guns lasting. Monoxide rich syngas. Throw those both in there. What I really need... Oh, what the heck? Butchery knife. What the heck? How did I not know this existed? Has a slow attack rate. Well, we have guns anyway. We just need to get zinc. Let's head down and get it. Oh wait, we need food. Stop! What does that mean? Step assist 2? this what I think it's about to be? No, wait. No, nope, 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 nope. It kind of is. Oh dear. Does it mean I can go up this? Is there somebody in there? Oh, hey, this is where the stuff comes from, right? Sphalerite? You coming from down here, bro? Sphalerite? Yeah. No. Maybe? Maybe, potentially, kind of. Ah, there is some sphalerite. One piece. It's all I need. Honestly, probably is all I'm gonna need. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. Okay. It really doesn't have any value to have a step assist to pizza. Except for there. It doesn't even jump 2 blocks. Look at that. It doesn't even jump 2 blocks. Wait, it kind of did. It's only because I go like this. You go in the corner and it does all of it. It just does it so fast you can't even see it. But if you go like this, no. 0. It's because you can't move while you're falling. Is this where my stuff is at? This where my sphalerite is? Bornite? What the heck? What the... Huh? Coal? It's right here. I didn't bring the scanner with me to find sphalerite. Where is this? Considerite? This is banded iron. It's literally just a long line. It's the one we were mining earlier. I guess this is the quicksand. Oh, nice. I like quicksand. This is where step 2 comes in handy. Look at that. Nice. It's where step 2 comes in real handy. Huh, huh. Okay, well I don't know where sphalerite is, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get some maple syrup. It's the plan. It's the plan. No! Stop! Alright. We must find sphalerite. 35? I'm looking for a vein of sphalerite, dude. I'm looking for the vein of this stuff. Show me the vein, okay? Show me the vein that exists. Where is my sphalerite? Beneath? Beneath? Anglesite. Sure, cycle was that? Galena. Pyrite. Well, it looks like we're going to the beneath today, guys. Looks like we're going to the beneath. Okay, let's go to the beneath. Leave all your most valuable items and beloved possessions right here. So that way we don't die with them. Mask. No, I need a mask. No mas pantalone. Is that all I have as far as masks go? It's great. COVID from the beneath is gonna get us. COVID from the beneath, guys. COVID from the beneath. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. Bucket. Bring a bucket. Bucket! You can't type in buck, you have to type in BUC. This way I'll load up on both my stuff I need and then all the stuff I kind of do need, but also it's less important. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, 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 go. To the beneath. Hey, yo. To the beneath, bro. Oh, oh. Let's go. Sounds like some weird 2000 song. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that from the existence. Time to choose. Choose what? Lava. I choose lava, bro. Pikachu. I hate Pokemon because it's invented by Nintendo, so I hate Nintendo because they're the space capitalists. Space capitalists who come to take all your money and give you a shitty product. If I cannot modify it, then it will be called a shitty product. It's what it is, bro. Sorry, I'm sorry if it hurts people's feelings. It's just the truth. The truth. Truth and facts. Now let me find some sphalerite. Oh, look at that right there. Boom. Mapped it. Bingo. Looks like I found what I'm looking for. Hey guys, I'm gonna make all these masks today. Just spend 6 hours in the beneath. Oh really? That's crazy. So they are really just space capitalists selling somebody else's product. It's like Walmart. Except Walmart's actually useful. Walmart sells some decent stuff. Walmart sells cheap but usable items. When Nintendo sells expensive items, so like it's like Nintendo's the retailer. They're just selling someone else's work. It's crazy. The real space capitalist. Real terror. Hey, I'm a capitalist, but I don't make money by asking other people for that. Or no. I don't make money for giving people a terrible product. I am a terrible product. So, there we go. Quality is expected. The quality is what is sold. How much more do I have to do? I think that's good enough. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Hit the surface. We must find sphalerite immediately. It's a lot of lapis though, dude. Zero to whatever in the beneath. What's my sphalerite vein is that way? Where is my sphalerite vein anyway? Let me check and identify where the heck my sphalerite could possibly be in the beneath. Beneath 0 to 255. That's really reassuring, guys. It's really reassuring. I don't see any ore over there, so like it's not guaranteed that it's in that spot over there. It's hard to see if there is actually anything over there. It's just a spider over there. So is it on the roof? Trying to get a good view of what it's at. Guess it's up here on this layer. We'll hope. We will see. Oh, this is quartzite. Oh, this is phyllite. That's what I need. I need some phyllite, actually. I came here for sphalerite, so let's grab some of that. So it's on the top. It's up there somewhere. I'm just gonna mine this and we'll get out of here. I do need the phyllite. It's important for building. It's odd. It's odd. I don't know where it's at. Where is it most likely to generate? It could generate at any level. So it could be up even higher. Like it could be up here somewhere. Oh, maybe it is. What is this? Magnetite? We'll start here. There we go, it's broken. Oh no. What the heck? My mask! It's broken! COVID mask. That's how COVID started. It's crazy. There's no such thing as a joke being too soon, okay? You're just too late. Sphalerite. Give me that. Give me the sphalerite, okay? Give me the sphalerite. Now, where's my drill? Make a drill. Drill pattern. Steel tip. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. I'll need to recharge it. Are you kidding me? I gotta recharge it? What the heck? What the heck? Huh? It's kinda annoying. To be honest, it's kind of annoying. Well, I know, it was already charged though. It was just broken. It just, I broke it, so I had to redo it. I'm about to have like 8,000 pieces of whatever the heck I'm about to make. It's gonna be really crazy. Graphite rods. It's just I'm waiting on brass or sphalerite. I'm out of sphalerite, so I have to do the sphalerite shuffle. Sphalerite shuffle. Dude. Nice. Good. It's good. That's good. Where's the shale? Give me my sphalerite, dude. 2 pieces of sphalerite dust is gonna do absolutely nothing. But I love it. In sphalerite we trust to hopefully get enough sphalerite to do the job. This will make 8 pieces of that. So 10 is the number. Well, it's not really 10, but it was the right number, so. What am I doing? So we actually need to do we need to take we need to make the actual thing. We need to make a stop, get out of my way. I'm trying to make this thing. Yes, do it. And we need to make a air compressor. You're not gonna make the air compressor today, bro. You're not gonna make it today. Oh yeah? Well, watch me do it. Watch me make 2 of them. There we go. Gas collector. It's all I needed, bro. It's all I needed. The process is complete. All I gotta do, connect up this to find out what happens to next step. So we have an input hatch here. We're gonna rotate it. We're gonna hook this up here. Right? It's getting power now. Ooh. Ooh. 2 for the never, 3 for the there. 4 for there. Nether air can be sifted for nether molecular sieve. Decarburized air gas. And molecular sieve. What the heck does that get you? It's weird. Heavy nether gases. CO2 and hydrogen sulfide. That looks pretty interesting. Hydrogen sulfide, carbon dioxide, and so your MV nether base can exist. Hydrotreating catalysts. Put that on the other side, and then we'll do the fluid auto output. Set it to level 1. Set it to level 1. Level 1 circuit. Go. Go. Execute. Execute. Input for piping. We need to use pipes now to connect the pyrolysis oven and the other thing. But for that, we're gonna need a second fluid filter. We don't have any. So we're kind of at a loss. Loss for piping. Pipages. Pipe explosion. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna find what I'm looking for. Go away, allergies. Go away. We don't need you here, allergies. Let's look around and see if I can find some more sphalerite in this. Because I really need some. Need some sphalerite badly, bro. Well, every piece makes a filter. Every one sphalerite ore makes one filter. Oh. Wow, this is literally right under the base. $313 pyrite, 11 sphalerite for 313 pyrite. That's literally 0.1%. It's like 1% actually of the total amount of pyrite I just mined. Gave us sphalerite. I'm used to the beneath, I think. Because I used to beneath base. My last base was a beneath base when I had that option still. Before I made it into a toxic hellscape. Before they filled it with trolls. Troll gas. Trollololo, trollololo. Troll gas. Guys, we got some troll gas here. What's the holdup on iron 3 sulfate? What's the holdup on iron 3? I'm asking the question, man. What is the holdup? They have steam. What do you need for your recipe, dude? What does your recipe need? So do it. Does he not have? He doesn't have enough steam gas. What? How is this the issue? How is that the issue? It's just undoing itself bit by bit every single episode. Okay, it should have. We should have zinc. Zinc! Zinc ingots. Zingets. Hell yeah. Zingets, bro. Zingets, bro. I'm telling you. It's the future. Ah. Because I need another fluid filter, if you're wondering. The fluid filter It's made right now. Right now. Make it. Or break it. Craft it. Craft it! Now remember, this is about to output into a pipage situation, right? So we're gonna have this pipe. It's gonna do good things. It's gonna do beautiful things, bro. Grab another pipe. This time we'll grab out the wonderful and very well-known quadruple lead fluid pipes. I predict that we're gonna need to use that just specifically for the removal of ammonia at some point. So we'll do that. We'll have it set to filter filter drain, and we'll do just the coal or synthesis gas. Hey dude, Craig, raw monoxide, raw rich monoxide rich syn gas. Don't shoot your machines. Don't shoot your machines, dude. Dudicus. Dude bro. The third. He knows. I think he knows. Do an item output this way. Give me the item pipes now. Item. Oh dear. Oh no. Tin pipes, dude. It's those tin pipes. They're always gonna get you. It's okay. It's okay. I thought I had more tin pipes than that, though. How do we use so many tin pipes in this build so far? 24-hour stream? Nah. It's just, this is the Supersymmetry stream. It's part 2. Part 2 of the day. Small tin item pipe. Just do a stack. Please. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and set this up now. I'm gonna yawn. Gonna yawn. Attention, I'm gonna yawn. "16 years before Sussy is finished." I need more lead piping, bro. I need more lead pipes. I need wood. Give me some wood. We'll need that for this build. Alright, it's time for the best part of the day, where I'm actually going to pipe it all together, put it all together, and we'll have a complete and actually functional line. Hand me my axe. Hand me my other axe. There's another axe in there? Where's it hiding? It's gotta be in one of these old boxes somewhere. What is this? Tube furnace. Who the heck uses tube furnaces, guys? Who the heck uses tube furnaces? So we're gonna chop a hole in the floor. We're gonna chop one hole there, one hole there. Ah! It's not gonna work. It's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. Just gotta pipe it correctly. Do the correct pipages, bro. I don't think the base went to plan. Because I didn't significantly reduce the amount of pipage I have to do. I only reduced the amount of pipage to the end point. Still very cyclic. Prepare to die. Alright. Alright, men. We have an issue. The zombie apocalypse is occurred. Bang! Come get some! Beep, beep, beep. Too much power with this. So much power. Alright, back to the piping. Back to the future, back to the piping right there. Yep. To the future of piping. Supersymmetry. So this needs to shift over again. So it's like that. And then it will just go all the way to the end. All the way. Syngas. It's a low demand fluid, trust me. It's a low demand fluid. You don't need much syngas. You don't need much syngas. It's a complete supersymmetry. You don't need much syngas. Well, actually, not for this machine. You only need the syngas for other stuff, but not this machine. This machine needs little. Oh, it's on. It's going. That's crazy, though. That's crazy, because I just technically automated the process of turning coal straight into the stuff. What the heck? Hold on one second, guys. I failed to consider the implications of this part of the processing line. Oops. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. Oops. I don't remember how this is supposed to go into place. We'll fix it when we get there. That's interesting, though. It's so interesting, dude. You don't even understand the implications this has. This has major implications on the future of Greg. How the heck does it go together? Ah, okay, so one goes here. The other one goes here. We need an exit point for all of... Oh, right here. Don't know what's going on with that, but that's an exit point for something. How do we get it to there? That's not gonna happen. I hope that doesn't need any kind of babysitting or anything like that, because I do not want to do that for carbon dioxide. Hey, but we might be able to make methane from that, so that's amazing. Methane. Oh man, now I'm stuck. I'm stuck. fully automated photo real quick for the Discord photo. Boom. Automatic graphite rods, dudes. Automatic graphite rods. You know how many I've already produced? 3 stacks of just regular raw electrodes, right? And I'm continuing to produce more. The only thing that's going to stop it is when we hit too much of this ammonia solution. Holy crap, that's beautiful. That's the most Greggy thing ever. Now, if I check in here and go into graphite. Oh my god, there's 50 of them done? 51 graphite electrodes are finally done. Which is way more than I actually am ever going to need. Avoiding fluids, guys. Fluids. Now. There's one issue, guys. It doesn't want to register that I actually made the machine. This is the most annoying thing of all time. Because I made the machine before I made the gas collector. So now I have to redo all of the maintenance we did on it and then take apart the entire machine. It's awesome. Even though I just made 51 in barely any time at all. We need a new wrench, guys. We need a new wrench. I said we need a new wrench. JEI, are you listening to what I'm telling you, JEI? Yes. Make the wrench now. That's what I'm saying. Do it now. Or forever hold your peace. Steel. Is there space in Ceci yet? No, but somebody was telling me about that. I don't remember who was telling me about that. It was somebody important. That's typical of me, to not remember who was telling me about something, so... wrench is done. Nice. We should be able to just grab everything we need for the maintenance hatch as well. It should be just in, like, one of these. Maintenance hatch, where are you? Ah, yes, I found maintenance hatch stuff. Wunderbar. Ah, yes. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer hiding, guys? Where's the hammer? Oh, it's in my hotbar. Inventoire. Inventorio. My score's 112. I don't know what that means. At least it mines really fast. This is actually the one good thing they did. These bricks mine so fast on this one. Like a machine gun. Machine gun. Straight up, just a machine gun right there. Just machine gunned the entire thing down. Sintering oven. You already made the graphite electrodes. Here's your quest. Finally. Oh, you might have made the electrodes, but hey, you didn't complete the gas collector first. You didn't complete the gas collector first. So you're gonna have to pay by taking apart your whole machine and putting it back together. Then redoing all the maintenance. Maintenance. Put it together, the machine. It's a functioning machine. Oh, it doesn't even need maintenance. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hey, yo. Let's go, 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 go. We did it, bros. My machine is glowing red. Supersymmetrized. Automatic graphite electrodes is crazy, though. I would never have expected to have done that in a playthrough of this. Because it's so, like... It's seemingly so useless, but at the same time, we just did, like... It's not hard to do. Like, you don't even... All you have to do is throw coal in, and it makes electrodes from coal. So it is kind of useful. It's just, like, so weird to have done that. I don't understand. Don't understand. Can somebody explain to me why we just made electrodes automatic? Somebody explain that. No. Okay, now what am I doing? I need to... Will you take damage from the red hot bricks? No. No. I don't even think I can get on top. Oh yeah. You don't take any damage. 0 damage, guys. 0 damage. Ow! Stop! What am I doing? I need to make next the electrolyzer actually. Press this button. Look at this. We're closing in. We're completing the book. I know it's been a month since we actually made any progress, but we're slowly but surely pushing into electrolysis and the chloralkali process. Chloralkali process. How have we not done superconductors, dude? We've already done that. We've also done that. Sensors and emitters. I've made the LV sensor before. Have not made a fixed bed reactor or a trickle bed reactor. I don't need to do all of that nonsense, so I'm not gonna do that. Diamonds are the other thing they're reliant on. They're reliant on this asbestos suit. Forming press for steam suit. Raw electrodes. Have I not handled a raw electrode? I haven't touched them. You have to touch them. Boom! Raw electrodes. 117 is crazy. We just completed the quest and I already have 117. Now it's time to construct an electrolytic cell. It's going to cost 41 steel casings. It's generally going to be painful to do. But, as you have already seen, I am the king of steel right now, and I produced all of the steel. So, we're going to go ahead and produce as much as it needs to complete. Begin production. Avengers assemble. Avengers die. Kill. Boom. Start making it. Start making it. We need to make it happen. Let's go ahead and do that. Throw that on the floor. 2 of those. Do 1 of these, 1 of those, 1 of those. Steel ingots. We have all of the steel ingots. Raw electrodes. We're running out of raw electrodes, guys. We need more limestone to actually make that happen. Okay, guys, we made the wrong type of limestone. Craft all of that, please. What is dolomite dust actually used for? Who knows? Who actually knows? Print. Kill. Alright, so how's that long process I said we had to do? Electrolyzer, right? It's a wonderful machine that you have to make. So to make it, you're gonna need machine. Or no. Type in steel, you'll find it eventually. Solid steel machine casing. We're gonna need a bunch. $48. Pipes. I reckon we're gonna need more steel. Pipes. Just make 8 of them for, yeah, I should do 16. Okay, we have enough. Good. Which is everything you need for the electrolyzer. So next step for the electrolyzer is going to be the electrolyzer itself. Machine. It's a machine. Electrolyzer. Electrolysis machine. Electrolytic cell. What is this thing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Can parallelize? That's crazy. Alright then. We need to make this. We need to make those. 4 times 10 wires, guys. 4 times 10 wires. And with that, I have an electrolyzer done. Which means all I have to do next is just check my machine count. Machine casing count. Okay, time to make a bunch of those. As many as we can make. That's advanced electrolysis done, completed. So, setting this up, we have a two-step process, right? So the first step is getting sodium hydroxide to make aluminum, right? You need to start with that. As you can see in the quest book, it does give you the guide. Oh, wait. Yeah! Check it out. We finally got another one. For progression's sake, guys. Progression's sake. Actually, let's just work on moving the collection over, because I haven't done that yet. The trophy collection, the progression collection. We need to find some useless material I can use, that I can just stack these all on. Bricks are not really that useless. Don't know. What is useless? What isn't? We'll see what's in here. We'll see what we have. Oh, I know exactly what to put them on. That's gonna look really stupid, actually. Maybe we should think before we just start putting them on those. Put it on these instead. Hand me my chisel, bro. Hand me my chisel. Here, I'll hand you all of these. Because I know you need them. No, give me my chisel back. We'll just put them in the Greg Center. The Greg Creational Center. The 5 totems of Greg. And what am I gonna put them on? It's gotta look good. That. Goog. It's gotta look goog. We'll just start from here and work our way up to bigger and better things. Put one there. What one comes next? So this one was July 11th. On July 14th, we hit Steam. On July 18th, we hit. So that was 836. July 18th, 7-11, we hit Rubber. At July 19th. Or no, we got another July 18th. 836. This one 7-11. 836, and then at 849. That's really fast to get circuits. Like 15-minute gap. And then we would have hit this on the 27th. Or actually, on the 19th, we hit the turbine. On the 27th, we hit this. Then next, we hit superconductors. Which completes a semicircle. That is very interesting. We have almost gone full circle with this XDD. Well, we're not even close to full circle. We're nowhere close to going full circle. The Greg ritual. It's cool though. It's cool to look at. I ate all of your steel. What is this, wool? What texture did you guys use for that? What texture you guys use for this? What about this one? Tell me. Redstone block? That looks like a redstone block. Could be, definitely be redstone block. Some brown texture. Where do you get these textures? Some of those look familiar. Some don't. Most don't. Where the heck? Where the heck? Where the heck is... That's August 9th. Well, we need to focus and work on producing the other part of this whole thing. So we've done all of that, right? We've done all the cool stuff, right? So this gets you to chloralkali process with chlorine gas and sodium hydroxide. So to make sodium gas or chlorine gas and sodium hydroxide, we're gonna need to do that. So we're gonna have to start with saltwater electrolysis. So that's where that's going to start, pretty much. And also by reducing the amount of batteries we're using and wasting elsewhere. So I'm pretty sure we can get away with probably like 6 in that one, and then if we're gonna run it off this, we're gonna want a full buffer. So that's gonna be where I'm gonna place down the first chloralkali cell. Gonna be right here in the middle of the... Not in the middle. Just do it like this. Orient it this way. And then we'll see if we have... Oh, it will fit. It's gonna fit. This is crazy. Why am I fitting a chloralkali cell right here in the middle of the room like this? This is, well, we could technically... We can't stack them. We can't stack them. That's not gonna work. Well... That's awesome. It's awesome. But this is gonna make all the fun stuff. Hydrogen, chlorine, oxygen, all of it. It's gonna be made at this guy. You just have to find a way to make it fit without being awkward. See, I want it to fit, but you need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks long, so you can fit the... Or 7 blocks, so you can fit a core in this. Well, 5 blocks to fit a core. And then it ends up 4 blocks forward and 2 in the back. That's the best way to fit it in here, but it's going to be in the walkway. The only way to do it differently would be to rotate it so it's sideways. Or would be to remove this superconductor and move it over a block. That is a potential option. Wouldn't be a bad option either. Would actually be a really good option. Let's do it. Let's go for it. So we need to run this through the floor here instead. It's okay because I got more planks. It reduces the amount of manganese phosphide needed as well. Which I hate manganese phosphide. It's a pain to get. Pain to get. So Let's go ahead and move this block. Or we don't even have to. We could just leave it up there, but it would still be the same amount of manganese phosphide. Discharge mode enabled. What? Stop discharging the energy, dude. When did I tell you to discharge energy mode? I wonder if all of them are like that. They're all secretly enabled to discharge the energy. Boom, 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 boom. The problem is you're gonna lose access to the back of this, but it won't be an issue. We'll find it. We'll find our workarounds. Okay. Every advantage has its own disadvantages, but in the end, it's still an advantage. It still pays off. In the end. Where's the other battery? I thought we had 12 in there. Guess we didn't? I guess we didn't. Now, did we? Anyway, that's gonna fit there. It's gonna be good, beautiful. Then on the other side, we can have the other half of the machine. Because there's gonna be a second one. Which actually does the chloralkali process. Makes aluminum. And on the other side, there's gonna need to be another blast furnace over here. Awesome. Beautiful. Yes. There's a lot of steps to aluminum, but the goal is to get aluminum to enter MV. Because we've already done the circuits, okay? We've already done that. It's important for the circuit machine. See, what I really want is to get that, which is aluminum in them. I think we're a little far from aluminum. I don't think we're going to be there today. I think tomorrow for sure. But as long as we complete the chloralkali process, that means we've completed enough goals. Now, what parts does the chloralkali process need? Well, for the chloralkali process, we are going to need to have the correct materials, right? So, advanced electrolysis, ammonia and hydrogen gas from liquid ammonium iodide, water and sodium hydroxide solution as a catalyst, will give you hydrogen and oxygen in 20 seconds. It costs a lot less energy usage than the rest of them. Salt water and water, so 2 input hatches with 2,000 liters, means I can use ULV hatch. A graphite electrode and nickel rod. Gives you sodium hydroxide, diluted water, hydrogen gas, and chlorine gas. All of which can use ULV hatches. ULV hatches. It's good. It's good. Perfect. Because then I don't have to make all that dumb stuff. Extra dumb stuff. So, let's do a check on our red copper wires. Oh, yep. Exactly what I expected. Exactly. We don't have enough. So to do this, I'm just going to put this through here. We're going to bog down pyrite real quick. So I can get this done. Get it done now. Rather than later. And we'll just do that for a bit. Then we'll have the rest of this just go up in this box here. since we're waiting on everything else. Those will have to be processed, so... Here we have tiny piles of impure redstone dust. Or no, redstone dust. We need to centrifuge. Which is full. Yes. Okay. That's a good thing that I have a bucket on me, because you know what's going to happen with this? I'm going to just grab some water and we can do it by hand. We don't get ultramathic tailings, though. Downside. Oh, here we go. Now my question is, how much rubber have I produced? Have I produced enough rubber to finally complete the goal? One of the goals, okay? One of the goals in this. First, let me grab some copper. Rubber! Yes, I have. Making Goodyear cry. Awesome. I have 800 pieces. So now, I have earned another one. You know, Goodyear didn't even invent rubber vulcanization. He deserves it. Awesome. I can add this to my collection of trophies. We've almost gone full circle. No, I'm joking. August 23rd, 2025 at 5:23:28 p.m. Oh, okay. It was a few minutes off. Ah! Oh, it's raining in the desert. It's snowing in the... Guys, it's snowing in the desert. I have no idea what to do. It's snowing in the desert, guys. Help. 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 I'm gonna die. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Minecraft Bedrock Edition, save me. Save me, Minecraft Bedrock. Save me. Minecraft Bedrock. Minecraft Glock Edition. Minecraft 19 Glock Edition. Okay. Well, that was painful. That was a painful experience. It's okay though. We'll fix it. We'll take care of them. I like how they just kind of showed up. They just kind of showed up. Oh, what's chasing me still? Who is chasing me? Ah! Give me machine gun now. I beg. Oh crap. Guys, Houston, we have problem. We have problem, Houston. It's okay, we'll fix it. Loser. El stupido. Hand me machine gun now. AKA, please. Here we go, AKM. Just gonna hit him with one of those. One of those! Run! Zarvodka. That's what we need. Alright, everything's back to how it should be, guys. Yep, exactly back to how it should be. Make the rubber make the stuff inside here into the red stuff. Perfect. Make red copper now. Now, hurry, go. Hurry up. It's gonna be a beautiful day, guys. It's gonna be a wonderful day. Basic wire mill. Begin wiring. Produce the wires now. Faster. This is the densest block of machinery I've ever made. It's so dense. It's guaranteed to keep the Zalgonians at bay for at least 30 seconds. 30 seconds, guys. It's all it takes. 30 seconds. Whoosh. And we have basically completed we haven't done anything. We've only done rubber. Isn't there another one in this? I could have sworn there was another craft 5 billion of something. Craft 5 billion. No, that's for superconductors, isn't it? Yes. Superconductors, guys. Superconductors. The superconductors trophy. $512 is too easy if you get 8 wires at a time. You mean 8 times wires at a time? I think somebody must have been able to make it 8 wires at a time and was a little bit disappointed when they made it 8 times. Somebody complained, so now I have to not be able to do that. It's crazy. If I total up how many I've made, I've probably made like 30 of these. I love to use the superconductors though. Looking at how that can carry 128 volts or 128 amps, I'm like, guys, 128 amps is going to actually melt every single machine. It's going to melt every single machine. Oh, is it raining? Does it actually rain now? Is it solar eclipse? It doesn't rain in the desert, guys. I don't know who said it rains and that you can't lawn base, but you just lied to me, so I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. July 11th to August 23rd. Super Gregtech. So all I'm doing right now is just producing steel. Makes everything really easy. Alright, so what did I need? I needed ULV. Then let's begin making the wires. Craft 64 wires. Yep. Craft it. Wire bender. Do the basic wire mill bending. Alright, we're gonna make some ULV input hatches. We're gonna make a LV input hatch. I know exactly how we're gonna do this. I said do it with glass, because glass better. Yes. 1. Okay, you can't do what I'm telling you to do, bro. Okay, I get it. I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Input hatch. 1, 2. And then output hatches, you need 4. 1. Please produce all of these. 6 more of them. All of them. Produce 6 more. Incredible. 1. I said. Oh, just do it again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Output hatch. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you only need to count to 3. It's the best fact. Okay, if anybody tells you need to be able to count higher than 3, oh, they're lying. You can count to 3 all day, bro. Count all day. All day count to 3, bro. That's all you need. Just hit them with the 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need water. We also need a mixer. Thankfully, both can be achieved right here. This is the most efficient way I can set that up, is to have a mixer that mixes up the water with salt. We need a salt line. A salt line. A salt line. Yeah. Not an assault line, but a salt line. Just something to make sodium chloride. Yes. Sodium chloride, guys. Yes. Sodium chloride. Plank. Sodium chloride. Chloride. You need that. We need it now! Anyway. What fluids does it produce anyway? Chlorine gas is made inside of the electrolyzer. Electrolyzer. Yep. It makes 1 chlorine gas, 2 hydrogen gas, 3 diluted salt water, and 4 sodium hydroxide solution. Which of these is going to be the most important? That one. Hydrogen, kind of useless. Really not that useful. And it's really more of a nuisance. It's more of a nuisance, okay? It's more of a nuisance, okay? Okay? But salt water is recycled, and chlorine, it's just chlorine, guys. Just chlorine. It's literally so useful for hydrochloric acid. Oh, hey, that's actually what it could be used in. Hydrochloric acid, if you need hydrochloric acid, yes. Which is used for hydrofluoric acid, so we will need both of them. Now. It's awesome. So let's begin. So we'll have 1 output for the hydrochloric acid, 1 for the whatever the heck, and then on this side I can do we could do this here and then salt water on top of that. So we have our hydrogen and our chlorine here. Then we have our sodium hydroxide on the bottom and salt water on the top. Since salt water is going to need more machines, so it's going to go up vertically. Whereas this one's going to just be like one machine, I think. But I believe it's dilute. So when you do the actual process, it comes out dilute to start off. So you need to actually concentrate it using a wonderful method known as... Oh, it's just regular sodium hydroxide. Do you need to concentrate it? Do you need to concentrate it? Concentrate that? Hold on. We'll just read the book. Distilling sodium hydroxide, so you need the dust. For sodium fluoride. For cryolite. Which is the catalyst to make that. But you're still going to need alumina. So that means you need this for that. And you also need aluminum hydroxide. There's a lot of working pieces to this puzzle. But we'll be working through sodium aluminate, sodium hydroxide. We have the LV crystallizer to get to that. And then we go to alumina dust. It's a bit of a work process. And then we also need to start working on hydrofluoric acid. That's absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful, okay? But don't worry, it's gonna be okay. We have a lot of work to do, but it's fine. So let's go ahead and put in an LV hatch there. LV bus. LV bus. LVB? LV bus? Yeah. LV buzz. What does it need? Glue! Ah, I did the thing again. Trying to hit enter and I just resized the tab too. That's awesome because now I'll have to reset, but hull. Just one of these in here, and then we'll just put a chest. Just a chest, guys. Just a chest. I only needed one chest, guys. Make the input hatch now. Alright. Please make the input hatch. Input bus for a nickel rod. And we're just gonna run that forever. It's gonna run forever until it stops running. It's crazy. Until it either needs maintenance or somehow it stops running because of power. It's gonna consume all of the energy we have. We're gonna need a maintenance hatch too. And to figure out the salt line. So we need a maintenance hatch. Stop! What's the problem? What is the problem, actually? I wonder what the problem could possibly be. Oh, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what the problem could possibly be. Needs an energy hatch. That's what it needs. Three. On the third setting, you're making the fine wires, so... Alright, we're ready to produce. Put that in there, and we're gonna be taking out an energy hatch. 2 of them. Ah, make cables, make cables. Tons of cables, bro, tons of cables. Now assemble. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Needs maintenance. Done. Look, it's done. It's ready to go. It just needs salt water and water. So we need to figure out how to get salt and water to this machine. Which is probably... It's a question of OBS Studio. Staying connected, okay? It's a question of that. But here, we'll start looking at this. So, we have our input hatches here, which means that as long as we have a mixer here, then we need to have a sodium setup that produces sodium on this side somewhere. My question is, how do you get sodium? You have a few methods, okay? You have salt is the... We're going to start with salt, okay? How do you get salt? NaCl. Well, you can distill water for the byproduct of salt. You can do that. Pressure swing absorption of salt water works as well. Batch reactor can make salt. The evaporation pool makes salt, and it doesn't really take much energy. It takes 90 seconds to make 40 salt from 20 kiloliters. Now how much? That's a big MV machine though. We're not gonna be doing that. Not gonna be doing that. You can centrifuge. We talked about those. Distillery. Distillery is probably the best option. You have bleach. There's an option to do it from. We're looking for things that look like water. Salt water to get salt? That's not cool. We're trying to get salt from regular water. There's gonna be a lot of distillation today. Distillation machines. So really, your best way of getting salt, or best way of making it, is the evaporation machine. But you have non-marine evaporate deposit, right? This guy is gonna become your best friend, okay? Now, a non-marine evaporate deposit is covered in the very first chapter of the game. Very first chapter of the game, they go over evaporate deposits. Deserts, rivers, mesas. Carbonate, sulfide, halide, and non-marine deposits. So, now how do you get those? Evaporation and saline water, and they leave behind salts. Now, there's the ones that you want are, well, the ones I have are like not the ones I want, so tough luck, I guess, for me. I'll have to go find other deposits. We'll use our scanner for that. I'm sure the scanner can scan those. I do not know if it's actually scanning what I'm looking for. So I'm just gonna go down under the ground and find some. Just swim around in the water until I find it. I mean, the coast is the best place to look, probably. The only problem is all the sand and stuff might get in the way, but as long as you're on like a solid coast, you'll probably find the stuff pretty easily. Ah, here we go. Looks like I found some. Oh, it's just diorite. Oops. I was like, ah, yes, yes, found some diorite. This is just bad. You're not gonna find it here. You gotta look in a cave or something. Gotta look in a cave, bro. It's not even a cave. That's just like a pit. Yes, we can tell you where the native copper ore deposit is, but we can't tell you where the wonderful deposit you're looking for is. The evaporite deposits are, guys. We can't tell you where they are. Can't tell you. Four to the core. Nope, nothing there. Sandstone's one of the original building blocks of all time. Okay, that's a phosphide deposit. I wonder if the big drill could help us out for this one. I know it can. I know it can do it. That'd be a bit of a process to set up. But it would be worthwhile to set one into motion, to set up one of those machines. Because the second I set up one of those machines, we are cooking like everything constantly, producing everything. Everything we need is going to be produced. And if it isn't produced, well, I don't know what to tell you. My goal is to get this machine up and running, and then I'm going to go leave. Probably. Or to get the starting step of the process. So that way next stream, we hit next stream, and I come in, and we can just knock out the rest of what we need for aluminum. We'll just check in every single crevice. Oh, is this what? This is it? Yes, it is. Is it? I could have sworn I saw something in there. Could have sworn. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yes, there's some right here. Beautiful, unless this is sulfide, but I doubt it is. Sulfide is yellow. So this will become your best friend, guys, when you need to get chloride, sodium chloride and stuff, hydrogen chloride, hydrochloric acid, hypochlorous acid. You need some in your life. Melt your soul away. Sole of your shoe gone. Wasted. Melted in acid. It's okay though. It's gonna be okay. Because it wasn't. It's not a problem, dude. It's not a problem. It's okay. It's maple syrup, bro. Almost there. Almost done. Okay, let's begin. You have to macerate all of this. Holy crap. Guys, that's making a lot more than I thought it would. A lot more than I thought it would. What the heck? What the heck? Bro, how much does it do at one time? Oh, it's doing like 8 at a time, and it gives you 32? Holy Jesus. Now, this goes to the sifting machine, our best friend. Best friend sifting machine, do some sift. We need to work the bottom section of the base, too. Because it's garbage. Dude, look. Look. It's garbage. It's garbage base, dude. Garbage base design, bro. Garbage base design. Now, this could be moved up a block. Up 1 block, right? Move it up a block. Right? Move it up a block. I said move it up a block. Put the forge hammer in. Who thought it was a good idea to put the forge hammer right there? It must have been me, guys. Must have been me. It must just be me. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is gonna be alright. Anyway. This is just gonna accept ores. And then all the other stuff can go in the box here. So we'll move this box. Have him here. That will be for ores. So we need to get, do I have, I don't even have enough of the, don't even have enough emeralds, guys. I don't even have enough emeralds. I don't think I will be able to do that right now. If we can get emeralds, we'll be able to set up the actual filters correctly on those. To where it works functionally. Instead of just being a lie. And elaborate jokes. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. It's a prank, bro. Anyway. We need a box, a crate. Crates. Conveyors. And a filter. With a screwdriver. Now, this will allow me to basically put together what I need to do to send that stuff straight to the thing. Right? So we have... This is the actual output to where that needs to go. But for this... Right? This part of the process, you just skip that step. So it's as simple as I chop up this box and drop everything outside of it. So I can put this together first. So we place this in, right? We have all of our sulfur evaporate deposits and everything. Place the conveyor on this side. Slap the conveyor with the screwdriver and put in this thing. Now place in the sulfate evaporate deposit. Wait, what? Okay, okay, it's a sulfate evaporate deposit apparently. Well, I needed a non-marine evaporate deposit. It's all the same. It's all the same, guys. It'll be fine. Non-marine. Sulfate. Which still gets you to the same steps. It's just different items that get you there. You have all these different ones that can get you all the stuff you need. Carbonate is okay. And finally you have your halide, which is the best. Halide is just that red stuff. Halide's always going to be the best because it's already just going to give you these. Calcium, magnesium chloride. All of that you can turn into sodium hydroxide in some capacity. Which is probably your favorite substance if you like this video. Like this stream. If you're watching this stream, your favorite substance is sodium hydroxide. I need to make more 10 item pipes. Stack of 10 item pipes, guys. Stack. I don't even think I need that many, honestly. Honestly, we could get away with less. But it doesn't make much sense to put it there either. Why did I just put this here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just stupid, I guess. Because placing it there limits my ability to do that part for a section. So like if I wanted to go straight to that from this thing. Reduced versatility. Reduced versatility. But essentially that should do the outputting through this side. Place in a tin item pipe there and an item pipe here and here, which allows you to centrifuge. No, but we can filter it and filter out halide deposits. So I head up to the top. We look at where the centrifuge sits, which is seated on this side of the structure, and it should have a pipe that feeds right into it. Right here. We can filter this pipe, or place a filter on the bottom of this that excludes those. So filter that, blacklist, which is currently set to blacklist everything, but we type in deposit, or yeah, just do deposit. Or just do evaporate. Gotta sneeze, bro. Gotta sneeze. Dying. Inside. Carbonate deposit. And then finally that one. Sulfate. Which pretty much means that I won't have to come back to this guy and be like, oh yeah, you're doing the wrong stuff. But no, he's now set to do the right things. So all I have to do is set up a pipe here that whitelists those. So this, and that. Then go up to the top and hook it in. Which means now I need to output his stuff into a crate. Boom. Look how much I've just gotten. Salt. Which gives us sodium chloride. The next step is literally just to make a mixer. Which we don't have a mixer in there anyway. So like, why am I doing that? Mixer machine, mix the mixer. One mixer is all I need. We'll head up, make this onto the top of that. Right on this hatch here, connected to that. So now, what I can do is I can have this guy output downwards and have him set to fluid auto output. Hello, hello. And then I can have my final step of this process be to figure out which outputs are going where. Because there's a huge amount of outputs. The first one is going to be to get to here. We need to pipe all the way over to that. So, the easiest way I can think to do that would be to have a pipe that runs adjacent to the main pipeline up top, but not too close that I can't access it easily. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Having it right there? No. We'll just run it above that. We could just attach it to that, which would make sense. Filter it right there. But it's I'm a little scared to do that. Could do it. What does it take to make a filter? Let's put on some more music, because we ran out. That playlist ran out. Ran out of music in the playlist. Ah. We need a filter now. Item filters are made of zinc foil. Zinc. We were really low on zinc, guys. I think we need to make more of this. Let's make zinc foil. We'll just make the filters now. Conveyor as well, which is gonna consume so many of our motors that we have like 10 of. I don't know why I just typed in consume motors. That was stupid. Stupid of me. Boom. So it's gonna work like a river. So if you throw in like poop into a river, you get E. coli on the other side. So that's a really immature way of explaining that, but it works. It works. Literally works like a river. Throw shit in, give the people downstream E. coli. Filter extract. No, right? No? Yeah, maybe. Filter extract. Then have it do salt. Because at that point, we're just extracting the salt. Which means there's no real need for that buffer there either. I could quite literally just output through here and it just does its job. Oh. Well, I probably shouldn't have taken down that, but just to figure out if this actually is gonna work or not. We'll find out in a second. We'll find out. Don't worry. We'll find the answers. Build up. We'll see if that works, guys. Blacklist that. Oh, I also forgot I need to add water piping to that. Pipages. We need some major pipages right about now. Alright, we got different types of pipes available, so we can do some piping with those. Probably gonna run tiny steel or whatever. Some kind of pipes that are not too bad, but aren't super great either. Pipes to do a job. The job of moving water, but not too much water. Where's my water pipeline off of this? This looks disgusting, bro. All the piping in this base is gonna look disgusting. Whoa, what the heck? That is not how that's supposed to go. Oh, hey. You know what I realized? I can just do that. That works. Pipe. What about, okay, so long pipes. There we go. And then if I have everything correct, I should be able to attach everything and it just runs. It should just run, guys. It should just run. There we go. Water goes in. We have salt being produced. Auto output is enabled. It's producing the stuff. It's producing the stuff, guys. This is a beautiful moment, guys. Diluted salt water. No, 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 no. That is not what I wanted. Stop the process. Alright, we're gonna set this to sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide solution right there. Boom. So for the actual top section of the machine, we need to go up, look at what this is outputting. What is this outputting? Where's the other output? Oh, this guy's the sodium hydroxide? Awesome. Fabulous. I need actual good pipes to handle that. Give me that. We don't need none of that. Just give me this. There we go. Now it should work. There we go. That should all be locked. Then this guy, he's locked. And he's locked. Lockheed Martin. Alright, perfect. We've locked all the hatches and this guy is ready to do his stuff. But first, let's go check and see if there's more sulfate evaporate deposit, because I'm certain that the sulfate evaporate deposit is just not following instructions. It's not, because I didn't hook it up. And if everything I did is correct, that would mean that this is going to put stuff where it needs to go. Which is into this guy. What the heck? What the heck? It just put everything in there. Guys, we have a major issue. We need to make another filter. This filter's to make sure that salt goes in there instead of all that other random garbage. Garbage mod. Waste management. WM. I just now realized that I'm not going to be able to get up there without making a pile of dirt. So we're going to do that there. We're going to hit this. We're going to put salt. So it's only able to filter in salt. Okay, salt can only go in that. Okay, okay, none of that other baloney. Okay, I don't care what the heck this is. That's not salt. It's not salt. Oh crap! There's a guy. There's a guy. It's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's okay, bro. It's okay, we fixed it. We fixed the deficiency. Boo-doo-doo-doo. This is like the far lands of Supersymmetry bases. And then on the inside, it's all nice. Alright, guys. Let's get rid of all this random garbage. And it should be functional. Let's check if it is or is not functioning. So, if it's working correctly, the only thing in here should be salt. And that's the case. Thank Jesus. Holy goodness. It's crazy. It'd be crazy if it wouldn't work. Alright. Next step is to turn... what's it called? Back into salt water. So you don't need to wait for your salt. You can just already have diluted salt water, right? You have your diluted salt water. It's wonderful, right? It's beautiful. Absolutely amazing. It's actually great. But we need to put it back in to the machine somehow. And I'm just now realizing how difficult that's going to be. Because there's only one way to put salt back in. So this diluted salt water, right? We'll take a look at it. Diluted salt water goes through the mixer of salt to make salt water. Oh. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so. You can put it back into the mixer to do that. Or you can just turn it back into salt water. Or save it for later. Or make it into water. It's whatever you want. But salt water is probably what I would do. Turn it into the salt water. Or put it back to the mixer so you can get that. Which in the mixer, the recipe for salt water is either this, where you do 1,000 liters, to that. Or this, where you can do 2,000 liters of that to 2,000 liters of that. But you take 2 for that. It takes 2 for either. This one just gets you more. So I think what I'm going to do is shift this back a block. Then that gives me space to pipe the water up into there and have it in a storage barrel. I think everybody sees where I'm going with it. Put it in a storage barrel with a pump on the side. So then you can just drain it out and be like, oh crap, we're out of water? We're out of water? That's fine. Or I could shift this. Shift the input for salt water. Salt's really valuable. So is all of the stuff we're making right now. What's a lot less valuable is just water. So I'm not sure why I have that. So I need to move this. Take out the salt water. I said take out the salt water. Is it making? It's seriously making more. There we go. Then rotate this so it doesn't try to take more out. There we go. Take out the salt water. Perfect. Good. Good. Grab this. We're gonna put it over here. Since I can't trust that machine to do its job correctly. No, wait. No, can't do that there. Right? Because anything here is connected to the other machine, so. Oh. These output hatches have to move, guys. They have to move. Probably to here. We'll probably just do all 4 of them up here, and then we'll just run it out to somewhere else. I don't want to put it in the Greg circle, so. I like engineering, it's fun, but this is sometimes too much engineering for one day. Yeah, too much engineering for one guy to handle. One guy does all the stuff. He's got it, guys. Don't you worry. But anyway, this means that I can still keep that there. I don't have to do that. I can just move where the output hatch is. And then have a second machine that does that. Or I could distill it back into salt and put it back in. I think ideally you would distill it back to salt and then put it back in. So is the ratio the same though? Right? Because you distill the salt, you're getting 40 liters of salt water back from your salt. Unless you find some way to evaporate it, you're still making salt water. You're just making less of it. This is a complex task. Do 2 distilleries to get where we need to get the salt and get the water. And then we can do that. That's probably the least energy efficient way, but the most logical way. These have to move. We also need to stop producing salt water, so. What did I say about producing salt water, guys? What did I say? Stop producing salt water, guys. Stop. Salt water is unnecessary in this case. We could distill it. Could do a lot of things. We'll work on the distillation method. The double distillation. Stop doing that. Distillation. Needs a pump. I might have enough pumps. No. Also need coils. Rod. There we go. Let's go. Pump. What do you need for a pump? Tell me. Tell me now. Two pumps. Two of these. Glass. Dust. Block. Just gonna assume it's over here. Just need a few stacks of these. Gotta figure out what I'm doing. Thinking. Glass. Yeah, that's right. 2 distillation setups. Double distiller. Yes, we're making alcohol now. Tolic alcoholic right here. Yes. This is awesome. I like this part. This is gonna be easy because I can just go 1. Right. Yeah, you output salt water into this guy, right? It's gotta actually be here. So we gotta move the output hatches so they're like this. That gives us the best effect. The problem is that now we have the water pipe in the way, which means I'll have to move where the water pipe usually goes. where the water pipe is going right now. Redo the entire structure, pretty much. Sodium hydroxide to this guy. Diluted salt water. Sodium hydroxide. Then we fully engage all of the parts of the machine. Okay, so now just about getting that water into there. So output up, and output another one up. Honestly, so we gotta move where the water's at anyway. We might as well move this up anyway. Just move it up another block so I can just go right into that machine. So I don't have to waste as many of these precious pieces of the puzzle. Now, what parts of this do I need to automate? Because I know I don't need cryolite automated. It's kind of not that useful, other than for the catalyst. So do one here, and then one there, and then just do the output up. Then we'll do it. Fluid output. And then we'll do an item output. Both will be powered because they're both connected to superconducting line. Boom. That's connected. We need to put an input for water on this side. It's going to be easier said than done because I need to reroute water from some of these places to get water in. Pipe. We're going to use rubber pipes. Yeah, I love rubber pipes. Rubber pipes, yes. Beautiful. It's almost as much as that, honestly. Rubber pipe, more like a hose. It's not a bad pipe, honestly. It's like actually pretty good. So we're just gonna fill in everything on this side as these. That means now everything should be functional. I just need to add in the item pipe there. That means this will work. Wait. Yeah, it will work. And it recycles some of the salt. So now let's give it a shot to see how well it works. Right? So we should have chlorine gas, sodium hydroxide output to here. We're gonna set up pipes for those guys on the top. Pipe. Let's see what types we have, what flavors are available. Not very many flavors, unfortunately. What, plate. What plates do we have? 107 of those steel plates? We need the one times. Those are the ones I need. One times pipes should do the job. Craft a bunch. Craft like 4 of them. 32 pipes. Boom. That's those set up. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but it's full of all of the stuff we're gonna need for other processes, so... We'll figure out what we're doing with that later. For now, let's figure out what we're doing with the rest of this. So we have the distillery set up. So these guys are now empty of chlorine and hydrogen, and this guy has sodium hydroxide. What are we waiting on? Why is it idling? Everybody has salt in there, right? He has salt water, right? Correct? No, he has no salt water. That's what he's waiting on. Give him some time to do his job now. So now I have sodium hydroxide, guys. Sodium hydroxide, guys. Sodium hydroxide in locked and loaded moving mountains. Check it out. I've done it, so. Boom. Alkaline. Distilling the sodium hydroxide solution will give you sodium hydroxide dust. Wunderbar. We'll be making that soon. So it outputs to the top, right? Yeah, it does. So what's the holdup? What's the problem? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Ah, but now we run into this issue. So I need to have it pipe out water. Which is annoying because water... in the setup, water goes one way. So... really, there's no way of getting rid of the water. It's gonna make water for no reason. Yeah. It's just putting salt in here. And then there's no way to get rid of the water. So... awesome! I could just turn it, use a solar panel and turn it into, electricity. That'd be a pretty stupid way of getting rid of it, but it would work. Turn it into electricity and put it back into the battery buffer. It would work. I wouldn't do it though. I think this is probably the worst way of doing that. You could just put it right back into this thing as salt water. Could be done. Could be done for sure. Especially right now. If I just put this here and then have this guy output this way, we might be cooking with some gasoline here. So take out the ULV input hatch. We're gonna move this around a bit. Gasolini fettuccine. Give it some time. We'll have some. Boom. That guy will now just make salt water. That makes it way simpler, less stupid. Gives me back an extra piece of the puzzle. Salt water now goes into here, right? Yep, put it into fluid auto output. Disput. Yeah, disput output. Output. Now we are producing salt water in the distillery. Send that up. And it just goes into the machine, right? I can't even check it from here. Check it from here. Salt water, yes. This guy does produce salt water, so when he gets the stuff out, produces salt water, puts it right back in. Oh. Hey, then there's an output hatch for water. Oops. It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. We'll fix it. We'll just put it in the ULV output hatch right here. That'll be for the saltwater. Saltwater expansion pack. Diluted saltwater. Then diluted saltwater needs to not go there. So we need to actually route that. We need to route that right now. Okay, guys. Fluid filter. I said fluid filter. Hit it with a fluid filter, guys. Hit it with a couple fluid filters. Fluid filter, do 2. 1, 2. I said 1, 2. Ah! What the heck? What the heck, man? It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Filter drain. It cannot drain that. So that's blacklisted. And then if we... What are we missing on that? All of it. Awesome. I like that. We're missing the entirety of the filter. Every single piece requires brass. The whole filter needs brass. So... This is an awesome moment. Gasolini fettuccine. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Good experience right here. Gasoline. If only create mod was this easy to get brass. Instead you have to go to the nether and die 6,000 times. Gee. Zinc. Brass. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reduce down to 1. There we go. That was good. That was good. That's good. Make another fluid filter, bro. Bro, make another fluid filter. Ah. Pipes. Please make another pipe like this one. This one is a good pipe. Yes. Cactus pipe. Oh no. Man, I'm allergic to just anything right now. I don't know. I'm allergic to everything. I'm allergic to existing. It's awesome. Filter drain to whitelist that. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. Alright, so since we have the sodium hydroxide solution, it's time to figure out what you can do from here. Right? We have 8,000 sodium hydroxide solution. Let's get that figured out. Right? So you get this diluted salt water from electrolysis. You do this, right? You get that. Boom. Sodium hydroxide is made into sodium hydroxide dust via distillation. Now, is that important? Yes, for cryolite. Specifically, cryolite requires you to distill this. So give it a second. Grab the plunger in a second, probably. This is a crucial moment of all time. Sodium aluminate. This is the proving point for anybody trying to actually play Supersymmetry, is if you can get past aluminum and then get past the circuits and silver oxide. We're probably not going to do all of that. We're just going to try to get to cryolite and aluminum. Sodium aluminate is made by centrifuging impure sodium aluminate in a solution made by roasting bauxite and sodium hydroxide solution. So we need to find bauxite. Something I think I've found, but have not the memory to find. Where the heck is the bauxite? Can you find... I'm pretty sure you can scan for bauxite. We'll just go through our food supply, see what we have. Native copper. Grab the tomaten. Perfect. And of course, with aluminum, you want a lot of bauxite. So make sure your inventory is probably mostly empty when you go to do this. Only bring with you the essentials, like the bare minimum stuff, like torches, stuff like that you're gonna need for this. Because this is a mission we're going on. Leave behind the sodium hydroxide too, probably. You know, dual wielding must be impossible because you can't actually aim down the sights of both guns. What are you doing? Like, blindly shooting? That's like... That's just stupid. Alright, let's go find some bauxite. Cryolite about it. Lignite, sulfate, magnesite. Bauxite! With ilmenite. North. What am I looking at? Where's the guy over there? There's a guy. Guy on the map. I'm gonna shoot him. Oh wait, it shows the sedimentary deposit as well. Interesting. Très intéressant. Oui, oui, baguette. Perfect. I've offended all the French people today. I'm good. Yes, yes, baguette. That's all we need. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. It's in the ocean. What? What? Who decided to put the bauxite deposit in the middle of the ocean? Who thought this was a good idea? Surely it must have been one of them Zalgonians. Oh, look at that. I have found the answer to get to the bottom of this ocean. Oh. Oh, actually, I think I created a... What is this? What the heck? This is fascinating, guys. We're onto some fascinating stuff right now. Dying from allergies now. We're dying from allergies right now. We're dying from allergies right now. It's crazy. It's crazy, it's crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Consider right here. Yep. Pretty far from the base, but still valuable. Just fall straight in. Where is my bauxite? Where's that? Oh, look, there's another one up there. What the bauxite? 2 spots of bauxite? Bauxanium. We're right on top of it. So, like, I just have to dig straight down, guys. Dig straight down. There we go. Look, I found it already. Told you all I had to dig straight down. Yes. Now let's begin digging out this bauxite. Bauxanium. Box of steel. Boxard. Remember, we need as much of this as I can grab, so we should grab it all. And not forever hold our peace. Alright, and then after this, we're able to head back once we have all of the, as much as I can get. So once my drill dies, it's almost there. Each one brings it down 1,000? Yeah. 1,100 every single time. Or 900 every single time. Oh, it's durability now. We didn't grab enough, but this is good. This is good. It should do the trick. Should do the trick, guys. Now, sodium aluminate is used to make cryolite. Check this out. So, impure sodium aluminate, we centrifuge that. Boom. Sodium aluminate, red mud. Which red mud's pretty much useless. Okay. So we take sodium aluminate solution, and you can turn that into aluminum hydroxide in a crystallizer of impure soda ash. Just take a few. Well, I don't know what you mean. I have enough. We certainly have enough. More than enough at this point. So then, all I have left to do is exit this, head back to base, and then we just call it, make aluminum today. The goal is aluminum. This stream is literally, we're pushing from the sintering oven. Well, we're going to push through the sintering oven, push through the electrolyzer, and pass into the place where we need to get to be ready to make aluminum. In other words, we're not making aluminum today, but we're getting there. I mean, I got time. We can make aluminum for sure. Once we're back at base, we'll do the sodium aluminate thing. Alright, let's stop right here and make that sodium aluminate at the base. Where's my J button? J key. Turn it off! Good. Roaster needs to be an LV roaster, I'm pretty sure it said, but... I'm not gonna do that. What do you think I got? I think I have no roasters, maybe. Do I have a roaster? I think I made a steam roaster. Okay. It's fine, we'll make a LV roaster. I think it needs to be LV. It might be able to be done at ULV, but I'm not gonna try that. Sodium aluminate LV, yes, I'm gonna do that. Oh. Well, technically, we could just make one of these. It's not a bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crafts. When are you going to fix the rubberwood area? When it happens. Could be tomorrow, could be 2 weeks from now, but it will happen eventually. There's no guarantee as to when that will happen, but it is potentially able to happen at some point. So just, yeah, just, it's on the agenda plan. Right, so you take bauxite dust. Alright. Bauxite dust, guys. Bauxite dust. This means I should probably set this up to be a high pressure steam machine, guys. High pressure steam. Okay. It's okay. Let's make it to the next level. Take it to the next level. High pressure steam machine right there. Yeah, let's build a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3. Build it. Yes! High pressure steam roaster. It's a troll. It's here to troll you. Crush your dreams. It's okay though. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I have to hook this up somehow, and I'm not sure how to do that. I'm genuinely not sure where to place this into the system to make it work. But I guess I place it downwards and say, oh hey, put bauxite in here please. Put the bauxite in the bottom. Yep. Just work some magic. Alright, we need bauxite. We need to do that. So, bauxite, conveyor. Do the conveyor. Boom. I got all of that done. Pipe. Alright, we're ready to go. Ready to lay some pipe. Everything. So let's go downstairs and let's start building. Let's start building it. Oh, I forgot to bring down the steel piping. Oops. Any type of piping that allows me to bring fluids around is going to be important. Hey, I'm telling you to put in piping, not to do backspace on all of those. So I don't know what you're doing there. Let's make 8 of them. Oh, what? What the heck? Boom. Put it back. So get back to work on this. Get back to work on this. Alright? 8 times. Nice. Nice and smooth. 25 of these 8 times steel pipes. To bolster the number of pipes I have. Oh, this needs a conveyor. We need a conveyor to convey items to the bottom. It's okay. It's okay. Now, sodium aluminate solution, a major part of this process. And I don't believe it is. At least not once you hit the crystallizer. But we'll figure that out in a bit. Because I'm actually not remembering this recipe all the way. Ah, carbon dioxide. Yes. Well, do I have enough of that? I do have some of it. So we should be able to do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and put in everything it needs. It's asking me to put sodium aluminate solution. It's going to require me to put that into sodium hydroxide solution. Make sodium aluminate solution, then put it through. Okay. 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 Really? It's gonna be good. Let's see. Hydrox. Drum with sodium hydroxide. Monoxide, coal tar, salt water, tin alloy, sodium hydroxide. Yes, my best friend. Sodium hydroxide is my best friend, guys. So we're gonna put this in here. Put it in there. Put those in there. Oh, wait. Put these through the top of this so they do their job. Eat. Oh, wow. That's a 32? So this should put out the dust through the bottom if it's ready to do so. We will see. Because the bauxite goes to the roaster at LV and it should get roasted. Oh, it needs to get hammered. Hammered. Awesome. I see that this is a slight issue. Hold on 1 second. I've identified a slight problem in that assessment of how things should be done. Because the bauxite doesn't go straight to dust, so it's actually just needs to go to the forge hammer. And once it's there, once it's a dust, it goes to the roaster. So I should set up a separate line for that. Steel pipe. Build some. Yes. Good. Das gut. Now I need to make Sodium hydroxide, sodium hydroxide, sodium hydroxide, pipe. Yep, something like that. We need to move it. We need to get a crowbar. Which might be in any of these boxes, but it was in that one, thankfully. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you so much. Remove this one. For now, I'm just gonna say only bauxite gets to get sent through this pipe, guys. Only bauxite. Well, bauxite could be sent out this side. Yeah, we could say bauxite ore, go out that side of the machine. Or it just goes up to here. Because it needs to go through there. It needs to actually go through the forge hammer. But it can't go to there. So it can't go too far. Otherwise, it's going to go rogue and escape. It's going to escape. So we have to put it over to here. So when that happens, I'm going to say no bauxite allowed. No bauxite allowed through this pipe. So we'll just filter right there. No bauxite allowed. So bauxite ore. Prevent bauxite from going through, right? Prevent bauxite powder. Or prevent... Hold on. How is that made? That's just made from the forge hammer, correct? It's made from centrifuging purified pile of bauxite dust. I just want to know. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. This has to go through the same process, so. It goes through the exact same steps as any other ore. It's just a bit different. So we'll just set this on here. Put this in. We're gonna say it's gonna need to only blacklist a few things. Specifically, it needs to stop evaporate from going through. Perfect. That's all the evaporate deposits, so if we throw evaporate in, it stops them. Good. We should have a lot of bauxite from this, because each one is making like 4 times its worth. So every 8 we put in, we get 32 out. It's ridiculous. It's kind of like the salt deposits were earlier. So it's, yeah. Dang, this is the longest stream we've ever done. It's the longest stream of all time, guys. It's the longest stream of all time. Let me figure out what I'm doing. What am I doing? Right, so we're at. Oh, that's just the actual. There we go. Salt. Bauxite. My brain may need a reset. May need a reset. So we just did that. That means bauxite comes out of here. Bauxite dust. Look at it. Lots of it, because it's really easy to do. When you centrifuge this, right? When you put that through the forge hammer, put it through the forge hammer, then you centrifuge it, you get a chance of limestone tailings, so 11% chance of those. Then you can roast it. So we will find a way to move bauxite in the correct direction. That will be by putting a filter there, blocking bauxite so it can go this way to where it needs to go. So let's make a filter. No, let's click here. Let's make a filter. Boom. Let's make a second filter, actually. Ah! It's okay. We can just extract the bauxite. Makes more sense to filter it, though. Makes a lot more sense to put a filter on there and just run with that, rather than doing what the heck we're doing right now. Well, I could do the zinc method. Just make more zinc. Do a filter. I do have bauxite dust, which is what we are after. Don't bend my filter, please. Don't bend my filter. I beg you. One filter. One mission. Stop all the bauxite from entering the machine. Stop all the bauxite from entering the machines. No bauxite dust allowed. Neat. How much bauxite dust did it send in here? Just 36. No! How is it still going in there? That's crazy. It's actually insane. That sends it down, and it puts it right back into here. Oh, even though I used the wonderful filter. Wonderful. Why is it sending it to there? That's crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Maybe I just need to blacklist it on the actual filter there. Filter that. We'll see if it works, but if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna be upset. Gonna be really upset if it does not work. Oh. Then we can just run this off of one of these. Where does that take it to? That takes it up to the top. Right? That does take it to the top. So setting up the bauxite to go into the correct spot, we need to have a filter on this guy on the side. That way it handles the bauxite correctly and takes it to the right spot. And is it? Yep, it's not going into there, so that's good. Good to see. Good to see. Bauxite now should enter this machine. But I have to set the filter first. So bauxite is whitelisted. And now you can see that we should have bauxite. 22 bauxite. Place in the... whatchamacallum. Where... Did I seriously just destroy the sodium hydroxide? Expected. Very expected. Okay, thank you, Jesus. He's hanging in there. He's hanging in there. He's on the cliff. So So that impure sodium aluminate solution, we need to take that and crystallize it. And I think that I am hitting the point centrifuge shit from that. So, secondary centrifuge. Sounds like I need to make another centrifuge then. Alright, jolly good. Should be pretty easy, right? That's probably easier than other stuff could be doing. Centrifuge. 1 LV centrifuge. I was close. Right here. Right here. Boom. That's where I need to go to get my machine. My machine. I don't even think that's how you say that. That means my car. My car, my machine. My machine! We have our sodium aluminate. That's gonna go to a centrifuge in a second. First, we're gonna test it at... no point in testing it. We just gotta do it. So it needs a pump. Wow, what a joke. Hilarious. Hilarious. Pump. Make pump now. Do pump later. Pump. Make the pump do that. Put that in there. Now that I have the pump, we're gonna move the stuff up to the top. Gonna pipe it around a little bit. Move it around. Ow! 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 Yeah, that's awesome that it's gonna do that there. But I need to do it somewhere else. I need to do that somewhere else, bro. Put that down there. Alright, so this needs to pipe. Where the heck did that go? Okay, I almost got it. Where's my filter? Where's my pump? Needs to pipe out here. So I can do the next phase of the process. So we have our sodium aluminate. We need to pipe to the column where we do the cryogenics at. Have the sodium aluminate centrifuge set up. For now, we're not going to bother decorating it in any capacity. We're just going to focus on... What is this? Why is it hot? Why is it hot? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. So sodium aluminate pipes out this way. Boom, 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 boom. Shift V. So we pipe all the way up there. Check it in here. Sodium aluminate. Sodium aluminate to red mud and pure sodium aluminate solution. Red mud is useless right now, but is voidable with a dumper. So until we get to HV, it is useless. Now I have 1,000 of those, so check box, detect, submit. And then we either crystallize or we do the next step, but it would seem to me that it makes most sense that we don't do that yet. So I have to get sodium hydroxide to there, basically, because that's where the sodium hydroxide is going to be automatic. So we need to make aluminum hydroxide dust in an LV crystallizer, which isn't too difficult to make. It's literally just a pump, which is what we just made. And I thought I was reaching mental exhaustion. No, this is easy. This is easy stuff. So the crystallizer is done. So easy, dude. I'm just gonna set it up here for now, but we're not gonna pipe into it or anything. We're gonna take this impure sodium aluminate solution. We're gonna take the pure sodium solution, put it into here. How much do I need to crystallize it? Oh, I need that. 3,000 liters, 1,000 water, and 1,000 carbon dioxide. It's a good thing I have a bucket and a barrel. Apparently I don't have the bucket on me, but I do have the barrel, which is all I need for this carbon dioxide part. Once we have that hydroxide part of the problem, it should be pretty easy to get the rest. So I'm going to put that in there, carbon dioxide, and then water, which is not hard to obtain if you have a bucket, which I thankfully have a bucket, and burgers. So we put the water inside of the machine on this side. These basic centrifuge. Oh, don't hold water in your hand touching machines, bro. It's a bad idea. Water plus machine. Bad idea, friend. It does not mix. Do not try at home. Water plus machine. Bad idea. Sodium aluminate. We need to add. We can do the crystallizer with aluminum hydroxide. So we will save one to do that. But aluminum hydroxide then goes to here for alumina dust, which is the first to last step of that process. Cobalt aluminate? But alumina is part of the process. So we have made the crystallizer. We're about to make aluminum hydroxide, and we just did. Which gets us to aluminum, or alumina dust, and then alumina trifluoride. But I think that's when I'm gonna break for today, because we have done 6 hours of this. So I mean, I'm not going for more, because look at this. We have this whole section to do. But look how close we are. We are that close to the end of LV. Very close to that. So we have our aluminum hydroxide pretty much done. Does that actually work? Or does it not work? Because I know it's used in the crystallizer, correct? Yes, you need water and that, and it just gives you that and impure sodium hydroxide. Oh yeah, that's nice. that will end up being its own whole process. So it's important to know that, because you'll need a distiller to make impure sodium hydroxide solution. And does the impure sodium hydroxide solution recycle? It gives you gallium with 5% chance. Which, if I remember correctly, is used in something very expensive to make. Using a vacuum refinery. But I think that's where we're going to leave off today, because we've pretty much covered every single facet of this process to that point, to where we need to get hydrofluoric acid. And that's something we can save for next episode. So I will see you all in the next episode when we finish aluminum. Hopefully finish aluminum. And start rolling out aluminum. Because apparently I've got so much bauxite I'm about to explode. My pipes are going to explode because of the bauxite. Oh, crap. But before we go, let's go ahead and pay these bandits their due taxes, their due fees, you know. We'll pay them their dues. Got him! Haha! Bro, he just got melted. One shot. That's not usual. That's not typical. He must have been weak. Fatigued. Fatigued. Reloading! Clack! Got him. Alright. Thank you all so much. Remember, this is the start of us getting to aluminum. Or has been. And I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.